Hello and welcome to the Midlet Snowfall. Just give me one quick second to do that. There we go. Awesome. Alright, as I was saying, welcome to the Midlet Snowfall. My name is Rejo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch that plays anything that doesn't break TOS. I have ignored the racing genre in general, so I was like, you know what? Why not do, you know, a ocean-themed kind of thing, because we can. Gonna make that bigger so I can actually see it proper. Anyway, I'm also a self-taught 3D modeler, and also you can collect useless bragging rights as channel points. Hello, how are you doing? Also, as promised, I have Tiger's Blood Dubby tonight. So it's actually kind of interesting. Yes, hubby and I did try it before stream. It is pretty good though. And something he pointed out that I didn't realize, which is turning him off to Dubby, because I don't really care, is apparently that to him he picked up a bitter flavor, which is very interesting to me. Just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna move myself. There we go. Cool. But yeah, apparently it tastes bitter to him. And I was like, well, it doesn't really have any sugar in it, so maybe I need to add a little sugar to make him actually like it. I have tried mixing it with other drinks before, and he has liked it before. And W even says on their website that, you know, they encourage mixing it with other drinks. And apparently, I'm glad I haven't done the s'mores yet, because apparently that's supposed to mix with milk. Which, I think that would be a thing that I want to do right the first time, right? So, anyway. So, if you know the flavors of strawberry daiquiri and kind of a pina colada without the pineapple, that's kind of what it tastes like, because it's strawberry and coconut, and I don't really taste the lemon, even though it says lemon, but you taste the strawberry right away, and then the coconut hits you in the back of the throat at the end, kind of like how a good chili will kick you in the back of your throat with heat right at the end of your bite. That's where the coconut is in this. The strawberry is the front flavor, and then the coconut is the back flavor. So, I think I'm gonna have to do a side-by-side comparison between this and Grandpa's Denture Water. But, good job, Dubby. You might actually... I might not be able to say that Grandpa's Denture Water is my favorite anymore because, yeah, the flavor combo is actually really good. Anyway, I have been doing art since I kind of pseudo came back. So we are going to be doing Aquamoto Racing Utopia because I want to play something that's not really difficult, but also not really easy. It's kind of like in that in-between zone where it doesn't really matter. Great profile. Great. Create. I said create. Create. One moment, please. It is not letting me hit create. There we go. Create. There we go. Sweden. Player profile, Sweden. That makes sense, game. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So, if you're wondering, I am using the Asus Ally X to play this game because, as you have seen through my art streams, my laptop isn't really capable of doing anything without dying outside art. So I got the Ally X to be able to use it as kind of a game system with a dock, and unlike, you know, plugging in a Wii or an Xbox, I have access to all of Steam, all of Epic, all of Origin, all of Xbox PC games. There are some console games that I don't have access to because, you know, I can't put console games on a PC even though I have Game Pass on Ultimate. Thank you, Microsoft, for making that a rule. Anyway. Really? Oh, I think I know what's happening. I need to go into Steam. Because it's acting like my controller doesn't even exist. Library. Here we go. No, go away. I don't want to see updates on that. There we go. That. Enable input. There we go. Cool. And then we will create the profile here. Since I have to type anyway, I will be just using this real quick. There we go. Country or region. America, where are you? America. Okay, there we go. We have... What? We have control on here, but not on the Xbox. Are you kidding me? Another game that requires this. Very interesting. It's down in U, isn't it? There we go. United States. And it really amuses me when I find games that require me to use, you know, the Ally X as the controller instead of my Xbox controller, which means I wasted 30 minutes before stream even started finding that controller for no good reason. Again, I blame Pookie. Okay. And for anyone who doesn't know, Pookie is my mascot, and she is a creature of scuff. She creates scuff simply for existing. So, yes, it's a simple cop-out for things going wrong, but at the same time, Pookie is the most marketable item I have as a streamer. She is more marketable than this chibi you are looking at. I don't understand it, but it just is. And to prove my point, I drew her melting away. And you guys can look at the melting away Pookie. I also drew her as a lamp, and I drew her as a cookie. So, those three things I promised I would turn into, you know, stickers. And then I also did a little beyond the stickers, so yeah, we're gonna go with that. Cause yeah, that's definitely female, male. Cause you got them pecs that look like Call of Duty. Got some Call of Duty pecs going there. And this does not look like Call of Duty. This looks borderline Samus. I mean, there's a few details that are not Samus, but hey, if you change the slight details, it becomes Samus. So what happens if... Oh. Interesting. Hello. That one's kind of funny looking. Do I want a life check? Ooh, hello, I like that. Now let's change color. I don't really like the helmet though, but it depends on if it gives me hair. So I don't know if I like it. Nope. Kind of like that. Can I get, there we go, there's a purple. Can I get a purple and blue at the same time? That's a red and blue. I didn't say red and blue, I said purple and blue. There's a blue with that. So if I change this to... There we go. And then turn this to... Need a blue there though, I think. Yeah, that works. I kind of really like that. Yeah, I kind of really like that. Okay. Height, I'm 6'3", so I guess I'll make it as tall as possible. Become tiny. Because I am tiny. I kind of like that one better than that one. Just cuz. I can't even see the face! Because helmet! Can I turn the helmet off? Okay. Helmet off. Hair. I kind of like the pigtail. Even though this is the closest to my VTuber, the ponytail looks the best in this game because love it! God, gotta love it. Okay, hair color. Do they give me a blue? And not really, so we're just gonna go black. Cause that's the best we got. Oh hey, tattoos. Interesting. I do not have any tattoos IRL, and they are definitely not roses, even though that looked really cool. That is skin color, so we will leave that, but we are gonna change the eye color to be a little more hazel. Hello, Skyrim Nightmare! I have seen this face so many times in Skyrim. Like, legit. Why? Why are there no cutesy faces? Fine, I'll go with that one, I guess. Oh, hey! Oh, this is the... I can have a shark outfit! Or a dolphin. Or a gator. Or I guess Joker? Is that what that is? Oh, I gotta go shark. Yes? No. Okay, let's take that off just for a minute. Ooh, gloves. Fins. I kind of like that one best. Okay, feet. I mean, that looks the most like my shoes, so I don't know, maybe? I really like those though, because I just like them. They look like those diving shoes that I want. One moment, I am being interrupted by a 5-year-old. LBRB. Okay. I think the 5-year-old has been taken care of. Oh, that's cute! Neptune. That's kind of super cute, but we're gonna go with that because I think that this follows Twitch TOS better than this, even though technically, if you go through everything in the TOS, the only thing I see that would break TOS is the back right here, under the swimsuit, the fact that we can see part of her cheeks right there. That is the only thing in this game that I see that breaks Twitch TOS, possibly. And even at that, I don't know if that would work because the game's allowed on Twitch in the first place. So they should already know this. Boxers! So there we go. We fixed the TOS problem right there. Because, you know, you can't see the hips, you can't see the bottom of the butt. There we go. There's how you fix the TOS problem I was talking about. But we're gonna go with this. Because I can. Boop. Okay. Yeah, that looks awesome! Alright, let's get this show on the road! Would I like to play the tutorial? No, that's okay. That's okay, I will play this game the hard way because that is apparently how I like playing games. Because why not, right? Especially with a racing game. All racing games kind of play the same way. And apparently there are 50 races in this game. So we're just gonna try to make it through all 50, I guess? That seems like a good thing to do. Oh, I can't buy that because I don't have money! No! Fine, I will use the khaki. Wait. Can I change it? Oh, I can change it. I can change the color. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. I did not want to use khaki as the main color. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, I am saved. I don't have to use khaki as the main color. Oh, if you guys ever want to punish me for any reason, just tell me I have to dress in nothing but khaki. It will literally hurt my soul to a degree that is kind of amusing. Oh, also, before we get started here, I do want to mention that in the top left-hand corner of the stream, you will see viewer attack. Those are down in my panels. If you fill in that bar for viewer attack completely, then I will gladly end stream at any point whenever it gets, you know, finished. I will probably, you know, up the amount come the Scufftacular on the 19th, but for now, it is just set to where it is. So if you guys want me to end stream for any reason, just fill that bar and done. And yes, that's a fun way to make it to where you guys can control if I end stream. Because, I mean, I could do a channel redeem, but the viewer attack actually throws like items at my screen that we both see, so it was a little more worthwhile. Start the race.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. Here's the reigning champion.
The pink.
Ready.
Okay, which button is it? Okay, it's that one. Cool. It's already reminding me of Hydro Thunder. Okay, I cannot steer this thing to save my... Okay.
Missed it.
I missed it! Whee! Okay, that failed. Get the stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can stop with that.
Missed it.
Missed it. Missed it.
Missed it.
What on earth? Okay, I cannot steer to save my life. Ah. Missed. I suck at these games. Never stop me from playing Hydro Thunder though. Woo! Okay. Okay, so I don't have to run into them, I just have to go...
You're out.
Aww! I can get disqualified for sucking? Are you serious, game? If I suck enough, I get disqualified? Ah! That is just cruel. That's cruel. You're acting like a game made in the 90s. How dare you? After 2000, we made everything easy for gamers to the point that it may as well be an idle game. How dare you expect me to have actual skill? How dare you? Okay. Retry! We're not going to continue. We're just going to retry
Welcome
until
to
I get this level done.
runabout competition.
That's how it's going to
Here's
work.
the reigning champion.
Woohoo! Reigning champion. Okay.
Ready.
Set! Go! I don't know if there's a boost like in Mario Kart either. Jeez.
Missed it.
What? There was one I missed? Where? Do not make me run out of the way. Ah! What is this? Missed it. Computer players are much better than me at this. Okay. So, like Forza, I need to combo the gas and the stop. I don't even care. I don't even care. I love it.
Missed it.
What? I was supposed to go in the thing? Okay, apparently I have to go in the goal proper. Which one am I missing right after that? That makes no sense. Good! Got the 200! Probably won't matter if I get disqualified again. Good. Good. Don't hit the yacht! Don't hit the yacht! Don't hit the yacht! There we go. On that side. Woo! Okay. It's on this side. Woohoo! Oh, why do I like the jumps so much?
Last lap.
Last lap and I'm not disqualified yet. Yay! What? Apparently I know how to fly in this game. Why are you not acting like there's another one for me to do? Why are you not updating? Why are you not updating? Like, do I have to get them proper? Boop. I think I have to get them proper on this lap. Okay. That one. Done. 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 Woo! Okay. Get the 50. Whoa. There's that. There's that.
You can use the turbo now.
Cool. I could have used that earlier, but whatever. That. I cannot drive this thing whatsoever. Oh, hey. I discovered first person.
Finished last.
I finished last, but I did not get disqualified. So, is that really a bad thing? Oh. Okay, so stunt score, cash picked up 70 or 700. Cool. Can I do stuff with that cash? I need 4,000. I have 850. Cool. Cool. Okay. I want another jet ski because this one
Sunshine
sucks.
City. Here's the reigning champion.
Yay! Reigning champion. Not me.
Ready. Set,
No.
Go.
No, I'm not ready. Not ready.
It's gonna be all right.
It's like watching NASCAR.
Missed it.
Missed it. I suck so much at this. And steering. Why? Why did I do this to myself? Who does this to themselves? Am I going backwards? Am I going backwards around the thing? I think I'm legit going backwards around it. Because it wants me to do this. Yeah, it wants me to do this. Miss. Okay. What even is this thing? I am so getting disqualified.
Missed it.
Missed it. Oh, I just get disqualified for so many misses. Okay. That makes more sense now. Okay. Lap 2. I have 2 more misses I'm allowed. Awesome, great. Get the 200, get the 50.
You can activate the
Ah.
turbo.
That is the turbo. Cool. Not that that's gonna be useful to me at all. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's over here, right? Over here. Well, I am quite skilled at making myself fly, am I not? There we go. There's the reigning champion, who's not me. Go over here. There we go. There's the one I need. Next one I need. Next one I need is over here. I don't know how I got that. And then this one is the one over by the shoreline. This one over here. And this one over here. Cool. Then that one. And then that. There we
Last
go.
lap.
I'm gonna finish in last again. But it's better than getting disqualified or disqualification. Okay, there. Then we go here. Do that. Do that. Go over here. Hit this. Go here, turn. Go here, turn. Eventually I will do this at higher speeds, but right now I just don't want to get disqualified and I want monies. There we go, there's that. No! There's that. There's that. What? Where was it? How'd I miss it? How'd I miss it? Oh. Oh, that was sad. That was very sad. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Bad game. Why you do this? Mini game. Mini game. So here's a question. Are you gonna let me do it on here? No, you're just gonna pretend that my Xbox controller doesn't even exist. Okay, so I do have to in fact use the Ally X as the controller. Okay. So, let's continue that. And see how badly it ends up being.
Sunshine City.
So far I've gone to 2 of 50.
And here's the reigning champion.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to all 50 races because I'm pretty sure it involves getting in the top 3.
Don't hit that.
I will hit what I want. You hear me, game? I will hit what I want when I want because that is just how I play games. Bip.
You can activate the turbo.
Cool, turbo's not gonna help me. Especially not on this level. Whoa. There. Oh, hello. That helped a lot.
That looked painful.
Of course it looked painful.
Magnificent stunt, that one.
Oh. So those are the stunts, apparently. I discovered them.
That looked painful.
That is the way to go. Underwater. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible.
Missed it.
Oh, missed it. I'm still gonna do this. Whee!
Terrific.
Take a nap. Take a nap. Whoops. Okay. I want the 200 because I'm trying to save up.
That looked painful.
I don't know what's more entertaining. Trying to actually play the game or watching myself fall off this thing every time I do a stunt. Oh. Well, that was fun. Okay.
Perfect.
There it is. Nope, missed.
Missed it.
I tried to aim for that. Whee!
Painful.
Do a stunt, I fall off. What even is this? Whee! Take a nap.
Technique.
Missed.
That's gonna hurt.
Why is it so entertaining?
Last lap.
I don't even care. I don't even care that it's the last lap. I care that I am somehow
Incredible control.
in control.
They're moving on the right.
Hydro Thunder did not have it to where you could fall off. It does look hard. You are correct, Trial. That's because it is. Eventually I'll get used to the sensitivity of the controls, but that is not right now. Right now is not when I get used to the controls. No, 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 no!
Finished.
I was not lost! I was not lost that time! I was second to last, but I was not last! But yes, it is actually kind of hard to play, and between me messing around with the stunts to where I'm not really paying attention to my turning, and the turning being as painfully difficult as it is to where I kind of want to get a DDR mat and use it as a controller instead of this. By the way, Kirby Air Ride with the Mario Mix DDR mat, best thing ever. I kind of want to do that because I think it would be so fun. Wait, what? There we go. Plug back in. Plug back in. There we go. My wire became unplugged. That's what I get for using the dock as, you know. That's what I get for using the LIX and the dock together as my controller. So the LIX is not actually on the dock anymore. I am holding it in my hand. So it looks really funny. I'm holding the LIX like you would a controller, but I'm looking at my computer for the game itself. So it's really, really odd. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Do I get to do another different race? I am doing a different race. Okay, cool. Pearl Dome. It looks like an ice skating rink.
And here's the reigning champion.
You would use the LIX.
Ready, set, go.
Ah. Nope, missed it.
Missed it.
I know I missed it, game. This is why I say I suck. 'Cause I miss everything. Whee!
You can activate the turbo.
I can activate the turbo. Oh, cool. I missed it. And turbo is that. Right? Nope. First person does not work in this game. At all.
Missed it.
Missed it! Yay, and I'm totally on the wall, and I'm gonna miss everything because I am on the wall. Okay. There.
Last lap.
Yep, last lap. Whee! Let's just make the competition, you know, fall out of competition. That works, I guess.
Finished.
Okay, that one's actually kind of hard. Like, Baby Park in Mario Kart is how I would describe that level. Because, Baby Park is nothing but a loop that you go around like 7 times. But that is very much like Baby Park because you're going around a, quote, simple thing. And it's not simple. Not simple at all. Because, yeah, the game doesn't want to be simple. Why would the game want to be simple? Why are you so difficult to open, you stupid little chocolate chip cookies? Yes, Hydro Thunder, it's a lot like Hydro Thunder, which is exactly why I bought it, personally. And I don't actually know Hydro Thunder as an N64 game, I know it as an arcade game. The day I found out it was an N64 game was actually a very good day in my life because I was like, the game I loved playing in the arcades at CC's Pizza is actually a game on the N64? Little little nerd heart very happy. I think I was like, I was in high school by the time I found that out. Yeah, I think. And yes, I actually love Hydro Thunder, even if I do suck at it. I really, really suck at games with the jet ski mechanic, but I'm horrible at most racing games that aren't Mario Kart, so I don't really care if I'm good at them. I care that I can play them and laugh at them when they do things like throwing my character across the screen for no good reason. You 100%ed it a long time ago? Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I would love to 100% Hydro Thunder. Like, seriously. Was Hydro Thunder just N64 or no? Never mind, it wouldn't have been Dreamcast because Nintendo. It might have been Dreamcast, I'm not sure. Because it's not Nintendo owned license. Ah, okay. I mean, that sounds fun and hard all at the same time. Pearl Dome! Again! Okay, so it was Dreamcast. Okay, so it was not just N64. Ready, set, fail! Because that is literally what this is gonna be like. Ready, set, fail. There we go. Right angle, correct angle, cool. Whee! Why do I keep writing the wall?
You can use the turbo now.
Cool. How about I get in something besides 8? That sound good? How do I use the turbo? I thought I figured out. Missed.
Missed it.
I know. Missed it. Good! I am not good, game. I am not good. Last lap, and I missed it. And I missed it. And I got it perfect on that one. Don't know how, but whatever.
Race is over.
I got third to last that time! I was not last, I was not second to last, I was third to last. I am improving! We're making progress! Gotta love it when you actually make progress in a game. Not just linear, but skills. Yeah! Oh, I should never play Marble Rivals for this exact reason. But it would be fun. I kind of want to play League of Legends on stream, not gonna lie. Play Soraka, and then see if people actually, you know, yell at me for mid Soraka, or what. Because it would be hilarious just to do mid Soraka and see people's reactions. I would obviously block chat out so that you guys didn't see the in-game chat, but I would still be reading it and it would be amazing and I would love it. What time is it? Is it 9? It is not 9. I have 12 minutes until I have to go do that.
Pearl Dome.
9 o'clock matters because that's when the kids go to bed, so I have to say goodnight to the little mini-me's.
Set. Go.
Ready, set, fail! There we go, there's that. That. Cool. Thank you for letting me use your jet ski to bounce off of to have proper trajectory and proper angle and all that. Cool. We're getting better! We're getting better! And by we, I mean me. No, do not. No! Bad! 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 I was in fourth. That felt a little backstabby Mario Kart there.
Just outside the podium.
That felt like backstabbing in Mario Kart. But hey, we got fifth that time. So I am doing better. Proving I am doing better.
Pearl Dome.
Okay. Try this one more time and then I
Here's
hit
the
continue.
reigning champion.
I don't care about the reigning champion. I care about getting better than fourth. Whoa. That was too strong of a turn. That is not a turn at all. Ah. Can I just restart? There we go.
Pearl Dome.
Yes, I know. I know.
Ready, set,
I'm kind of
go.
curious about something.
Turbo is all charged up. Missed it.
I'm gonna get first. I'm gonna get first. I'm gonna get first. I'm gonna get first. I'm curious, will the game literally punish me for doing this? Nope, I'm allowed one extra miss from what I'm doing. I'm allowed 2 extra misses. Okay.
Last lap.
Breaking the game!
Missed it.
Breaking the game and got first! Oh, yes! Ah. That moment when you notice patterns and math instead of how to play the game actually correct. I'm so going to put that on TikTok if I can get the entire thing as like a single TikTok. That's totally going on TikTok. Oh, that was totally worth it. Even if I did technically cheat and technically break the game. Oh. 8th, 7th, 1st. You know what? We're gonna do this because I have just bought 100 Pokeballs, so I need to, oh, Poke Catch Ultra Ball. There we go. I purchased 100 Pokeballs or Ultra Balls recently, so I need to use them. And using them while using the Ally X to do gaming makes my life a lot easier. Hello, Chi! I have been doing plenty of crashing myself. Give me 1 moment to put down the Ally X so I can read this for ya. By the way, Kingdra just spawned. We have... Oh yeah, we have like 64 floors, don't we? Okay, so... Ancient Kisu crashes into HQ 57th floor due to getting kicked by Mr. Rhino for no reason other than he's just pissed. Landed in an office chair face first, looking like a crumpled up biscuit. Crumpled up biscuit. I kind of want to see that. Oh, by the way, we both got Kingdra. Slowly raises hand, giving thumbs up before getting hit by a ball of a raccoon. Also getting kicked by Mr. Rhino, going into some office room that's never been entered yet. How do we have office rooms that have never been entered yet? Like, what even? What even is that? So, Ichi, the best way I can describe this game to you is, it reminds me of Hydro Thunder, but it's, like, actually hard. Like, Hydro Thunder never gave me this much, difficulty, if you understand my idea of difficulty in a game. I have literally made one thing that I'm going to put on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok. I don't know if it's short enough to be a short, because shorts have to be 60 seconds long. But, I can, you know, speed up the video if I have to for a YouTube short, right? So I got first place on a level simply because, I cheated. And I did math. Also, tiger's blood tastes like strawberry, and then after you are done taking like a sip, at the end of the sip, it tastes like coconut. I don't taste the lemon, not really, but yeah, it's like strawberry and then coconut. No, I have not. I have never done this IRL, and I'm kind of sad that I've never done it IRL because I would love to do this IRL. But I have a paddleboard. I go paddleboarding. That's something I do. But yeah, I would love to go on a jet ski at some point IRL. Like, I would totally let hubby do the driving because he does the driving on the ATV, and I prefer to ride on the back of his ATV than drive my own. So, yeah. Start! I also really want enough money to get a different jet ski because this one sucks!
And here's the reigning champion.
I don't care about the reigning champion.
Ready.
Whoa!
Go!
Okay, this one has waves. Okay. Whee! This way? Where is it? There it is, there it is, there it is. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. We need to go this way. These waves are throwing me off! So it's strawberry, coconut, and lemon, apparently. If you go on Dubby's website, or if you do the exclamation point Dubby, D-U-B-B-Y, in chat, the flavor I have tonight is called Tiger's Blood. What on earth? What is this level? This is not a beginner level. Ah! Why do I do this? Why? What am I doing? How did I miss that? That was so... No! I should have gotten that, you horrible, horrible game. You should have given me that for free. Give me that for free, you hear me? waves are making the steering controls even worse than normal. Ah! W Bubby Yum Yum. Yes. Also, I have another sponsor besides, you know, the Stream Elements gaming thingy that is actually really cool, and if you guys want, I don't have a code for it yet because we're still working on that, because this is actually someone I know, you know, IRL, but she has agreed to be a sponsor for me. She makes soaps and other stuff besides soaps, but the soaps are relevant because I use my knowledge with what I know of, you know, for 3D modeling and such. And also, I know how to make a silicone mold and such to make her soap molds.
Just outside the podium.
And so I'm working on, you know, cute little soaps and making them cute. Boop. I mean, 5th overall isn't horrible. Oh, that was 5th for that race. Okay. That wasn't 5th overall. Oh, I got 1,000! Yes, I am 1/4 of the way to the right thing that I want. Why? Why does it cost 4,000 to get what I want? Okay, what do I need to unlock this? I need... Does it tell me what I need to unlock it? I'm gonna guess I just need to have better score in the first one to unlock this one. Because that would make sense. Boop. Okay, let's try it again. So by what I can tell, we got to 50 races in the game by having these Grand Prix having like 4 races each. Yeah. Where's my cousin who's actually good at games like this when I need him? Whee! Get the 200, yeah! Okay. This one's actually a little wonky with what it requires of me. Yeah.
You can activate the turbo.
I don't care about the turbo because I don't know what button does the turbo. I know that does that. Okay. You go over this way, go like that. Cool. There we go. There are boxes in my way. Why are there boxes in my way? Why does a game like this need hazards? 'Cause it doesn't. It doesn't need hazards. Why do you have hazards? There.
Don't hit that. Last lap. Simply formidable performance.
Simply formidable. Okay.
Missed it. Well, how about that?
Way to go. I missed it. Ah.
They're gonna be all right.
I'll be alright. I'm a digital being. Don't you know that? You can't hurt polygons. There we go. That. Gonna miss that on purpose. Gonna just go for it. Go for it. Go for it. There we go.
That's it. It's over.
Okay, so let's try that again, just because I think I can do it better if I give up a few misses.
Competition. Here's the reigning
Don't care.
champion.
Do not care. Continue.
Ready, set, go.
Okay, so I have about 7 misses unallowed. So I should easily be able to give away that one.
Missed it.
Nope. Nope. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over if I do that again. Okay. So I can have 2 misses per lap and get away with it. So if I get any more misses than that, I will be in big doo-doo. Am I seriously leaning into the turns? Like IRL? I'm literally leaning into the turns IRL. Are you kidding me? There we go. There we go. Okay. Still in 4th. 3rd.
Last lap.
So I can get 2 misses on this lap. Not that one. Okay.
Missed it.
No, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted reset. Ugh. I wanted reset. I didn't want to abort event. I wanted reset.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition.
Okay, so I can have 2
And
misses
here's the
in this
reigning
one
champion.
per lap.
Ready, set, go.
So we're gonna cheat again by using the misses. Because the game allows it. So it's technically a mechanic, so technically it's not cheating. That was horrible. Okay. Restart. Oh, that was
Welcome
that
to
was
this
bad.
exciting runabout
That wasn't even
competition.
horrible. That was bad.
Here's the reigning champion.
Oh, let's not do that again.
Ready,
Set, go. That was horrible. I should have turned more. That was horrible. I need to get sharper turns. Ah, got the 200, yes. Got that one. Got that one. Don't need that one. Are you kidding me right now? Why do you want it to be in order this time? Okay, fine, 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 fine.
welcome to this exciting runabout competition.
Okay, I'll do this one more
Here's the
time
reigning
and then
champion.
we will go to BRB because
Ready,
I need to
set,
tell people good night. Yeah. On to the beach.
missed it.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's just suck completely. I'm gonna redo this because it's not working to the plan that I came up with. Why are you hitting me into the dock? vicious, vicious computer players.
Missed it.
Yeah, I missed it. And I'm gonna redo the race. Shut up. Here we go. Okay, so that does make a little more sense to not even go for that one. And then miss this one, or do I hit
Don't
it?
hit that.
I didn't mean hit it literally. Okay, so that one I can miss.
Missed it.
And then this one I can do. Okay, so that's the route we're gonna do.
Last lap.
So I don't need that one. Go to this one. Like that, yeah. That's gonna be really smooth if I actually get it to work.
You're out.
I don't care, I'm figuring out the pattern of which I can get away with to try to get first the cheap way. Because I suck at the game, so I have to use patterns and math instead of actually play the game right. Anyway, as usual, I will be right back after I say goodnight to people. So, if a raid comes in, please greet them as, you know, you normally would. And let them know that I will be back very soon. We will continue this when I get back. Okay, we are back. Also, I just want to point out, Duck VT has a super cool name. Just saying. I was looking at that while I was, you know, eating Pringles, and I didn't want to have it to where you guys heard me eating the Pringles, because eating the Pringles inside your ears would be kind of, rude, and it would sound all crunchety. And I don't want to sound all crunchety in your ears. Like, I try to choose snacks that don't go crunchety in your ears. Like, every time I choose them, I try not to be crunchety. That's why I don't have, like, chips or, anything that is loud when you eat it, per se. So, like, I go with, like, cheese and cookies and fruit and, like, candies. Because, I stream after I eat dinner anyway. The snacks are more there just to keep my throat from getting, you know, dry. Because, I can literally tell you how good a stream is based on how dry my throat is. Because if it's a good stream, I should have the problem of I have to have, you know, hydration every 5-10 minutes, and then maybe like a hard candy to, you know, keep the saliva going or whatever. But if it's a bad stream, then I will not have any issue keeping my throat, you know, not dry. So that is literally how I tell a good stream from a bad stream. It's a really weird way to do it, I know that, but it works. And why can't I? There we go. I want to see how far away my next ad is. Thank you. Okay, so I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now. I know for a fact that the viewer count is off as far as what I'm seeing in the dashboard, because I have counted, and yeah, there's at least 2 of you. Like, in tandem, there have been at least 2 of you. So the fact that it has never said 2 is really confusing me. I expect that from OBS, not from Control Panel. Anyway, let's get away from me admitting that I can see my viewer count in every stream. Yeah, I look at it and I can see it in every stream. It doesn't make me nervous to make it go up. It doesn't make me feel bad to have it go down. It's just something I use to keep track of everything else. Like, I'm also looking at my bitrate, and if it goes red or if it stays green, I can see that. I can see the timer for my ads, or at least for the pre-roll off thing. I can see how long the session is, I can see how many subscribers I have and how many sub points I have. And knowing all of that is actually very, like, important to me to be able to gauge specific streams. I mean, right now I've not really been gauging because the last 3 streams haven't even hit an average of 5, and I think that might be my fault for not actually, you know, putting out a schedule. Because if I put out a schedule, I have an average of 5 pretty easily.
Here's the latest winner of this championship.
Also, I haven't posted on YouTube or TikTok at all recently.
Ready, set, go.
And those also help boost. Woo.
That looked painful.
Okay, so don't need that one. Or maybe I do.
That looked painful.
Okay, so which one is that? That one is that one. Okay. I almost have this figured out as far as which ones I can miss to try to get first.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition.
By the way,
Here's
I
latest
told
winner
hubby
of this
that I
championship.
suck at this game bad enough that I'm using patterns and math to figure out how to win it without actually playing it properly. And he kind of rolled his eyes at me. And I was like, what? I play games my way. that's not one that I was supposed to miss. I don't miss that one. Don't miss that one. That one, I think, is one I miss. And then these two I get. Okay, so that's 2 in a lap. Cool. And I'm currently in 3rd. So, yes, this might actually work. The goal is to get first from this.
You can activate the turbo.
I don't care. I want first without actually doing the work for it. That one I can miss. Ah, I'm going down in placement. I can't go down in placement.
Last lap.
I have to be at least top 3 total to go to the next thing, I think. There, there. I don't know if that gives me a speed boost, but, you know, I can try it. Jump ahead of you. Missed that one. Do this. Gonna get second. There we go.
Finish.
That was good enough, I think. Because as long as I stay in the top 3, I should be able to unlock the next thing. I think. Okay. That is good enough. We're going to continue and see if that makes my life easier. Because I want to at least unlock the next race
Sunshine
thing.
City.
Yeah, I hate this one.
And here's the reigning champion.
Don't care.
Ready,
Set, go! Fail! Ready, set, fail. So that one I am probably going to add to the miss list. That one I can't miss. That one I can't miss. This one's too easy to get, so I don't have to miss it. Ow. This one's easy enough that I don't have to miss it. And then here is where I miss one anyway every single time, no matter what I do. So if I just miss that one, it will make me faster by about 3 seconds. So I can do that. Okay. I'm trying to beat the computer here.
turbo is all charged up.
Cool. So that one I can miss right there. If I miss that one, then I can do that better. I'm only allowed 2 misses per lap though. So if I just do this, this,
That's gotta hurt.
this, miss that one, go there. Cool.
Last lap.
We're gonna disqualify real quick
You're out.
so that I can reset and actually do this proper. Cause yeah, figuring out which 2 to miss on this one is a little harder than the last one.
Ready, set,
Go! So I have 1 automatic miss at the end. So I just do this like this, I can do that. Nope.
Missed it.
Cool, I got good on that one. Missed that one. Totally.
That looked painful.
Yeah, it looks painful. Let's restart.
Sunshine City.
We'll figure out which ones I can miss and which ones I can't miss with time.
Go.
Let's not be admitting that singing makes me focus, but hey, it will work. 'Cause it always does, you see. If I sing, then somehow my timing becomes a lot better, and I can finally be not in last place, maybe for once, and then we can avoid missing all this. All I have to do is focus on the tune, not the game, just the tune, because I don't know why, but it works every single time.
Missed it.
Every time I do this, it always makes me rhyme. But it also makes me better at the game that I'm playing at the time. I don't know how it works. All I know is that chat activated sing mode for like a month and a half all at once. And somehow, because that was done on Rage games, I have become better at all games because of it. All I have to do is sing a tune, and then suddenly I'm magic at that game. It doesn't make me like MLG, but it makes me better, you see, than a simple computer because it is amazing. I don't know how, but we are doing a little better now. I focused on this game for a second there, so I was actually kind of bad. That's kind of funny. All I have to do is keep rhyming with tunes and try to keep up with the game's commands too. Do the timing of the game to the timing of the song, and then we will get winning all day long. We will go around in this game non-stop until we have a victory.
Don't hit that.
Or we will get last place by going under the dock. I don't know why I'm doing this badly. Now I can't miss anything or I disqualify. But hey, at least we had a fun try. And even at that, I still got 6th. I still got 6th. It wasn't horrible. Okay, try again. Because we're working with a 2nd on the first level, so I want to try to at least get top 3.
Sunshine City. Ready, set, go.
Yeah. I am wondering if just avoiding that one will make my life easier. I still haven't picked the second one to avoid every lap. Because these are decently easy as far as placement goes. What if I just did this?
Missed it.
Unlike the computers, I can just go in a straight line. And I can get a lot of time from doing that. Game Game Div didn't think about if you cheese the game. And then we're just gonna go here. Not slow ourselves down. Not slow ourselves down on the beach.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it hurts. Stop making me slow myself down.
Don't hit that.
So if I don't run into things and don't fly,
They're gonna be all right.
then this should technically get me into first. What? I was far enough away from that one back there? What? Ugh. Okay. Do not be far enough
Sunshine
away
City.
for it to not register as missed. Got it.
Here's the latest winner of this championship. Ready, set, go.
Okay. Do not hit me off my path. Ugh.
Look painful.
Okay. I need proper timing, so computers, if you would be nice and not run into me and throw me off my specific pattern, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. Because this is a very specific pattern that I need to follow. Ugh. Why do you keep getting me to go off the pattern? This one annoys me with how it requires me to turn. Okay.
Missed it.
And we're going to... There we go. There we go. Exactly 2 missed at the end, right there. So if I don't miss anything else until the end, I am golden. No, no, no! Might be able to salvage. Might be able to salvage. All I have to do is this. And unlike you, I don't have to do that. There we go.
Last lap.
Let's see if we can salvage a first place out of this. If not, it's a good second. I had second last time, so I don't expect to get first with my way of playing this game every single time. But I can at least try. Eh. Nope, 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 nope.
That missed it.
So I have to do that thing again, which is gonna annoy me.
Hit that.
Yeah, don't hit it. Cool. I ran out of control of my jet ski. So the theory works, just gotta work on the practice.
You're out.
Okay, do not run into walls, rocks, docks, or ships. Otherwise, that was gonna be a solid second or first place if I did it right. Ugh! I feel dumb for messing it up. I was so close to getting it right, though. And yes, I need hydrate after, like, every race, just cuz. Because why not? And I don't know what's going on with my mouth. It's just doing a thing. I might have to change settings or whatever. Okay, I will get this to be either first or second place before I go to the next race.
Sunshine City.
Because next
And
race
here's
is
the
basically
reigning
a
champion.
guaranteed first
Ready,
place.
Set, go.
Ready, set, go!
Sunshine City.
Literally, this is
Ready, set, go.
based off of milliseconds.
Missed it.
And I'm
Sunshine
sorry, I
City.
usually play precision
Ready,
platformers where,
set,
you know,
go.
these things matter.
Sunshine City.
Yes, I know.
Ready, set, go.
If we didn't cross paths on the first, like, 2 seconds, this level would be so much easier. But now... Okay. So far, so good. Still good. Even if it sucks as far as placement, still better than other possibilities. Okay.
Missed it.
Don't care, just have to get close enough to miss. There we go. Okay. Reigning champion definitely has a better jet ski than me because they should not be that good at catching up to me. Yeah. Restart.
Sunshine City. Ready, set, go.
Okay. So if I wait like a second before I go, they'll go, we won't cross paths. Okay, got that. No! I can't hit that wall. Restart.
Hope they're gonna.
Yeah.
Sunshine
Just
City.
let me get first on this level, please.
Ready, set, go.
There. Well done. That was a great way to start the level, not... there we go. Gotta control my turns. Control my turns. No. Actually, that might be an easier one to miss. Even though I have 2 misses for this lap already, so I have to actually do this craziness. Okay. We are good-ish.
That looked painful.
Or not. And this is why we don't say how I'm doing, because every single time I say how I'm doing in a game, the game contradicts me. Every single time. It's not even funny how often it happens.
Missed it.
Don't care. I'm shaving off seconds, game. Do not judge me. Okay. then if I miss that one, which I got too far away from to miss, apparently, because they have a range. There's a legit range that you have to be between you and the buoy. Otherwise, it will not register as missed. Okay. Yay, money! Can I please have a different jet ski? Preferably one with better steering.
Missed it.
Cool. That was the point. That one over there I do not want to miss though.
Sunshine
I can
City.
do it better if I just do the two at the end, but we're gonna try doing this way.
Go. Hope they're gonna be all right.
I hope you're going to let me do this once.
Sunshine City. Ready, set.
Yeah. If I get at least third, I will go to the next level. Because if I get at least third, then I can go to the next level. No. Okay. I should probably know where the buoys that I'm, you know,
Sunshine City.
having to get near are before I try to miss them.
Go.
Right? Okay, I thought I was gonna fall off my jet ski there. That was gonna be kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay. We're good.
That looked painful.
Or not.
Missed it.
Cool. That was kind of the point game. Nope, missed. I did too many misses. I did too many misses, and I was too far away from that one to miss it. Ah!
Sunshine City.
Trying to do this with 2 misses per level is actually hard. Or per lap. Okay, so let's try my original plan. See if that one works better as far as maneuverability. Oh yeah, I'll definitely get it. I just don't know if I'll get it in the next 4 hours, 33 minutes.
Missed it.
Okay, I need to get that one specifically.
Sunshine City.
Like the fact that I figured out the pattern enough that I am just restarting until I do the pattern properly was half the work. Now it's just a waiting game. Did it. Did it. Did it. Now I have to go to... What? What? I got that one! Fine. I cannot miss any of them on the zigzag. Because if I miss them, then I mess it up.
Set. Go.
Good news, I am slowly learning the pattern of the entire level.
Missed it.
So if I get the entire level
City.
memorized, maybe I can do it without cheating.
Go.
The fact that competitors are collidable objects is making my life very difficult.
Don't hit that.
Yeah, don't hit other players or other competitors. I know. I am aware, game. Trust me. I'm not trying to hit them.
Missed it.
Close enough to miss. There we go. Cool. Got it. Second lap, same pattern. If I have figured this out correctly, it should give me, no,
Missed it.
should give me like a second to first. Why do I keep getting stuck here? Why? Why is this the spot where I get stuck? Okay, restart. That was actually a good run too, no!
Sunshine City. Ready, set, go.
I did the pattern proper for 1 lap. Can I do it for like 2 or 3, please? Please? That'd be nice. Please be nice to me, game. There we go. It's that. It's that. Awesome. Okay. Avoid getting on the sand. Get close enough to miss.
Missed it.
Yeah. Close enough to miss. Yeah. There.
Don't
Ow.
hit
Well, I did the lap flawlessly. At least as far as, you know, buoys go. Duh.
Turbo's all charged up.
It sucks so much at this. Okay.
Missed it.
I don't care that I missed it. That's kind of the point. No, 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 no. Can't miss, can't miss.
That.
I can't miss it. Because if I miss it, then I go 1 over. And that's not what I want. Also can't go too far back in the ranks for the pattern to work. Pattern only works if I'm like, you know, already pretty high in ranks. And if I don't miss anything here. Yeah. Okay. There's that. Don't hit me. Just gonna pretend to play a skateboard game real quick.
Missed it.
Cool.
Just
Oh.
outside the podium.
Well, at least I got 4th, right? Okay. We're gonna go to the next one because the next one I think is a guaranteed first. So we're gonna try to see what this does. But first, hydrate. Because hydrate's more important than game. There. Also, just so little FYI, I have figured out that with Dubby, 1 scoop of the powder inside a... This is 24 ounce, right? Yeah, inside a 24 ounce shaker is actually how I personally like it. Like 1 scoop of W and 24 ounces of water. That is my preferred way of making it. Startle! I need 4K, don't I? Okay, so this one,
Ready, set, go!
I figured out this.
You can use the turbo now. Missed it.
I got it. I do still have to turn properly.
They're gonna be all right.
Otherwise I totally mess it up, but
Missed it.
this is basically guaranteed first if I do it right. Okay.
Don't hit that.
Nah! Don't hit it? What? What? Okay.
Pearl Dome.
This is actually where I figured out how to do it
Go!
to where I do the missing of the stuff.
Missed
It was this level that taught me that I could get away with it. Of course, we're playing more like Mario Kart now, so whatever. Mario Kart or NASCAR, I don't know. Whatever. By the way, next stream we're playing more King of Babylon.
Ready,
And I might do it
set,
tonight because
go.
I do need to make my
You can use the turbo now.
little thing go up in level. So that it will be level, what, 11 or something? By the time that I play it next time. And I don't want to upgrade my keep outside stream because I enjoy having you guys watch me upgrade it. There we go. Go away, stupid computer. What?
Missed it.
Whatever. Still got first.
Last lap.
Oh. Of course. And this one I can't miss because stupid missing things too many times. Still got first.
Dunk.
Huh. Still got first. So, where am I now? I am still currently in first. Okay. So, if I can get at least first... Nope, I'm in second. If I can get at least first or second on the next level, I should be able to unlock the next Grand Prix thingy. I think. Because that makes sense to me. Boop. Actually. I can afford this. Okay, let's buy it. Yes. Let's see how this thing runs. Shall we?
Oil rig.
Oil rig. Because you can't say
Here's the
oil, you gotta say
reigning
oil.
champion.
Oil.
Ready, set, go.
And yes, I can say that proper. Why? Nope, I wasn't close enough. Okay. So, which ones of this
Oil
one
rig.
can I miss?
Ready, set, go.
Because again, we're missing 2 per lap. Because that's just a universal rule this game seems to have. There we go. I not have to miss any on this level, maybe. That would be really nice if I don't have to miss any. That one might be worth missing. Got that one. Got that one. Also, avoiding the waves might actually help me a lot better, but I don't know the pattern at which they come, so whatever. Okay, that one is worth missing. Whee! Okay, so if I run into the right wave, I can actually run into the finish line. That's kind of funny. Okay, get close enough to this. Cool. Don't have to worry about hitting that one.
Missed it.
Cool. I didn't even get past that one properly. Really?
Gonna be all right.
I can't play the miss it game if I don't
Full
do it
rig.
properly.
Ready.
Go.
Go.
The waves are hazards. Like legit, the waves are hazards. The waves are really cramping my style. Okay. That one's done. And that one. And that one.
Look painful.
Well, that's the... yeah. Pretty sure that ended badly for me.
Missed it.
Okay. The computers have to hit every single one of these. I do not. I just have to get close enough to miss them. Like that. Well, that was glorious. Come on. Work.
Missed it.
Don't care. Oh, come on. I can't miss too many more.
Missed it.
Cool, that was the plan. And then if I miss this one, I can go like this. And first.
It's a win.
Done! First place! which makes me tie for first, which puts me in second. Okay. I can live with that. Second got me 3,000! Okay, so do I unlock the next race area? I do. Yes, I unlocked the next level. Cool. Nice! So yes, I have to get at least the top 2 to get the next level unlocked by the looks of it. So I was right about that. Which is kind of awesome. Yeah. And yummy. Yummy. Okay. Wow. And yes, the use of chocolate actually helps me stay like energetic and awake for an entire stream. So, hybrid of using Dubby and the fact that sugar actually affects me more than caffeine makes it a lot more entertaining for you guys. So we're gonna do this one without the pattern thing, and then we're gonna do it with the pattern thing. Depending on how horrible I am.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. And here's the reigning
I
champion.
kinda like the level. It's all jungly. It reminds me of Jungle Cruise.
Ready, set, go!
Go. Ah! I already hate it. Ah! We're using levels as hazards now? What is this? Well then! Apparently that happened. And apparently I have gone way too far to even miss that last buoy.
Welcome to this exciting
Whoopsie!
runabout competition. Here's the latest winner of this championship.
Okay. Next!
Ready, set, go!
Go. Wow. Whoa. Gotta dodge all the stuff and not miss buoys because I can.
They're gonna be all right.
I don't even know where all the buoys are. What is this?
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition.
Hang on. Oh. Doggone it, I thought I was gonna be able to catch you, you stupid kakona. I have your entire evolution chain in shiny on Pokemon TCG Pocket, so I may as well catch you. Because apparently, I have better luck with you than Lucario. Yeah. Yeah, let's not. Okay, I guess we can. Where even is that buoy? Like seriously, where is the buoy? Is the buoy on the other side? Is that what it is? So I can do the jump, but the buoy's over here maybe? Yeah, the buoy's over here. Okay. So I can totally do the jump. No? Where is the buoy that I missed?
Don't hit that.
Where's the buoy? Because every time I run into the jump, I miss that buoy, and I don't know where that buoy is.
Ready, set, go!
That's gonna be a miss. Restart. If I don't even know how to, you know, avoid missing the first buoy, I may as well quit.
Ready, set,
There. I got the first buoy. Are you proud of me, chat? I got the first buoy. Yeah! There we go. Good. Great. Perfection. Okay, that apparently backfired. Horribly. Where even is the next buoy? And how do I keep missing it? Okay, so buoy. Got it. Okay, so I can in fact take that jump. Because the jump does not make me miss the buoy. Meaning that jump might be the dev giving mercy to the players.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition.
Okay.
Ready, set,
Go.
go.
So this one is not so much a missing buoys
They're gonna be all right.
problem. Yeah, with everyone running over me right after I fall off. Yes, and that's totally gonna make me alright.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. Ready, set, go.
Yeah. Okay, fine, we'll miss that one. I don't care. Cool. So how many buoys do I miss just
Don't hit that.
doing me and me things? How many do I miss? Okay. That is 2 in the lap, so not bad actually.
Missed it.
So I can actually get away with doing this.
The turbo is fully charged.
That was totally an intentional shortcut there.
Hope they're gonna be all right.
Uh-huh. After I fly that far, probably not. This is also an intentional shortcut.
Don't hit that.
If you can aim it proper. Whatever. That just sucked.
Last lap.
Okay.
You're out.
Oh, I only have 5 misses in this one. Okay. So I can't miss 2 per lap. I have to
Welcome to
miss
this exciting
1.
runabout competition.
Yeah, I have to miss 1 per each
Ready,
first 2
set,
laps.
Go.
And then I can afford a second miss on the 3rd lap. Interesting detail of my life, and that was horrible. Okay, let's try that again.
Welcome to
Without
this
doing the
exciting
360 in the
runabout
first,
competition.
what, 10 feet? 30
Ready,
feet?
Set, go.
I don't know. I can't video game distance. I can't distance in video game. Okay. Whee! That failed horribly! Oh, that was horrible.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. Ready, set, go.
Good news, I'm not playing to be the best player. I'm just playing to unlock stuff.
Missed it.
I I'd like to see as much of this game, you know, as I can. Boop.
You can activate the turbo.
Cool. I don't think I need turbo at the moment. There we go. Did that. Cool. So yes, this plan will absolutely work as long as I don't hit stuff, including the computer players.
That's gotta hurt.
Good enough. I look a lot more skilled at this game than I am. Just saying that right now. Nope, that's not the opening. There's the opening. Ha! I'm still in first!
Last lap.
Deal with it!
Missed it.
No. Good enough, good enough, good enough, yes.
That looked painful.
That was in fact good enough to maybe salvage. Nope.
Don't hit that.
Y'all found this! Trying to play a game how the dev doesn't intend just to get first. I'm literally missing buoys on purpose here. Yeah, I missed it. Great, and I get 6th. How are you doing?
Finished.
Yes, I went away from art because I wanted to, you know, have a little more chaos in my life than what art can give me,
Welcome to
and
this exciting runabout
today
competition.
especially I am using streaming
And
as
here's the
a
reigning champion.
break from my
Ready,
children.
set, go.
It was a rough day to be a mom.
Missed it.
I don't care, computer. Or narrator. Sorry. You are not a computer player. I should address you properly. Stop getting in my way, Canada! Oh, Canada.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. Ready, set, go.
Held your message because NSFW. That is hilarious. We are not allowed to speak like that, Fatness. So saith the computer. I'll read it here in a second. Yeah. There we go. Ha! My first place! Mine! I mean, that is true. That is true. You are absolutely right. Don't mind me just rock climbing in a jet ski game. Whee! Oh, there's a gator there that actually moves. What? Okay. That was kind of cool. Okay. So. See, that should be allowed. Crotch goblins is allowed. Bad bot. Bad bot. It's what they are. They are crotch goblins. Deal with it. Deal with it. Or pet tadpoles. but, you know, replace tadpole with what it actually is. Yeah. They're either pet tadpoles or crush goblins, because they both work. Just saying. I'm not gonna ignore reality. You can call them what they are. And my bot isn't allowed to say otherwise. Yes, albino tadpoles. Probably the most common tadpole in the world, actually. In, like, sheer number. Like, if you actually do the math, they are probably the most common tadpole on the planet.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. Here's the reigning champion. Ready,
Set,
set,
go!
Missed it.
There we go. Jump over this. Preferably with a little more speed than that. Because China's right on my butt. The great China will not win this. Ah! That was not one I needed to miss.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition.
And see, I can have adult conversations, but also be wholesome.
Set, go.
Because, you know, I have the skill that my grandmother had, and I can talk about the things to where, you know, only people who know what I'm talking about. So, therefore, it's really just as bad as Shrek. Like, literally all of Shrek. Because half of Shrek you miss out on until you are older. And that is across the entire series. It was amazing how much of Shrek I actually learned to understand when I got older. No! Bad China! Bad! Bad China! Get back here! I guess I should use your name. Tao, get back here! That was actually a good bump off of the everything. Well, I can't really avoid that, can I? That was just bad. Okay, we'll avoid the jump this time. How was I in first that whole time whenever I was already obviously not in first? Yes. Why do you think I like Bluey so much? Bluey follows the rule of Shrek, not to where, you know, most of the jokes are literally adult jokes. But Bluey literally is not a kid's show. It is a show about parenting that kids can enjoy. That is all Bluey is. We're gonna reset because I am way too far back on the final lap.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. Ready, set,
Shrek was really well done with the adult jokes. Like, I'm pretty sure I've still missed a few of them. That's how good the adult jokes in Shrek are. Also, if you have not seen Puss in Boots, Final Wish or Last Wish, whatever it is, I feel sorry for you. Please fix this right now.
Welcome
Because
to this exciting
that
runabout
movie has one of the
competition.
best villains in it that I have seen. Okay, nope. I cannot get Lick-a-Tongue. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I'm totally catching Lick-a-Tongue. No, I'm not. Because it got away. I can't catch what got away. Here we go.
Turbo is fully charged.
Why are you automodding still? Go away, bot. Felness knows the rules. I assure you. And if Felness gets out of hand, I can always time out or ban, so shut up, bot. The great China will not defeat me. And yes, I watch quite a bit of HLC, so if I reference him at any point, that's why. Yeah. Why am I in 4th? Like, seriously, that is just horrible. And I was gonna disqualify anyway, so yeah.
Welcome to this exciting runabout
Okay,
competition.
we're gonna pause so that I can pay attention to chat, not the game. Because, you know, chat's more important than you. Just deal with it. I had not read that yet. And I know. So, between the arrow in his bum and literally going to Fiona and being like, well, I have to go get my ass. It's not a butt he's talking about. And that is the day that I found out that he's not talking about a butt. He's talking about donkey. Because that is the proper name for a donkey. My mom hated that was how I learned what it was through Shrek. I love it. There's an arrow in your butt. Oh, look at that. Oh. And even as a kid, I loved that Fiona was, you know, singing with the bird like Snow White. And then she just got too, you know, too high of a note. And then suddenly the bird spontaneously combust. Between that and the Robin Hood scene, those are my two favorite. I know, right? And they couldn't even, like, I don't think they changed the rating for that because technically they weren't cursing. They weren't. Any more than if you actually Google Translate right now, from English to French, I want you to Google Translate the word seal. I'm not gonna say it because I can't pronounce it properly, but yeah. Just go Google Translate the word seal from English to French. It is amazing. I love that. Like, I need to see Matrix because I've never seen Matrix. Because I didn't care about Keanu Reeves until after I saw Lake House. Lake House was the one that made me care. And then after that, what made me an actual, like, you know, Keanu Reeves fan was John Wick. Like, I felt his pain. Like, I know that it's just acting, and I know it's just, you know, skill and all that. And I know it's just makeup, but I felt his pain. It was so well done. I have not seen Bill or Ted, and I have actually seen Sonic 3. Like, when I found out Keanu was Shadow, I was like, well, congratulations, Shadow! You are no longer able to be called John Wick's wannabe! You are now John Wick! Congratulations, Hedgehog! Because he's always been John Wick at home. But now, I can't say he's John Wick at home anymore, because Shadow the Hedgehog is literally John Wick! Like, that turn of events was perfect! And I don't know if anyone understands how much of a, like, total, like, freak out that is for me. Because, I have been a Sonic fan since I was, I don't remember. So, I think it was actually, like, 9 or 10, because that was GameCube. Yeah, I was like 9 or 10, I think, because GameCube and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is when I became a... Nope, I'm wrong. Sonic 3 on PC. So if you go back and you find on the early Windows systems, like 98, 95, and maybe XP might be too late, find a Sonic collection for those that has Sonic 1, 2, 3, and... Wait. Maybe not. No, we had 2 games because we also had Columns and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. But we did have Sonic 3, and Sonic 3 is the one that actually turned me into a Sonic the Hedgehog fan, so I was 8 or 9 or 7 whenever I became a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. And then, you know, the fact that I'm literally 6 days younger than Sonic the Hedgehog kind of cemented me into a Sonic the Hedgehog fan for life. By the way, Sonic's birthday is on the 23rd. Happy birthday, Sonic! Happy 34th! I don't know how many other people are going to actually say that to you, so happy birthday, Sonic! And then Markiplier's birthday is on the 28th, and then I believe Chibi Doki is the 30th? Yes, I am slowly memorizing June birthdays because I can't. And then I'm the 29th. You lived! I will gladly reiterate my entire rant. So, what did you not hear? I will gladly reiterate the entire thing for you. I was just rambling, because I could. It's like Charlie the Unicorn. Tell you everything because you got 7 ads. What? Okay, so last message I saw from you was that I have not seen Bill and Ted or Sonic 3. So I actually corrected you and I did see Sonic 3. And did you hear me going off about... No, you probably didn't hear me going off about Shadow being John Wick. Okay, so I have seen Sonic 3, and whenever I found out the casting of Shadow the Hedgehog, it was like, you know, I can't call you John Wick at home anymore, because you are now literally John Wick! So, I lost the ability to call you John Wick at home because turn of events made it to where I now fangirl over Shadow the Hedgehog of all creatures. I have never, ever, ever been a Shadow the Hedgehog fangirl. Ever. I am more a fangirl of Tails because, you know, Tails is adorable. And Tails has always been my favorite. But, you know, not like I can do his voice or anything. Anyway, but Shadow the Hedgehog, I became a fangirl of. So, I wasn't a Shadow simp until Keanu got it. And then it's like, okay, now I have to. I have to be a Shadow simp, but I don't want to. Like, if Sega wants to do that same thing for me again, David Gallagher as Silver the Hedgehog, please? Like, he would actually make Silver not sound like, you know, this annoying little kid. The annoying kid goes to Charmy, Tails, and Cream, not Silver. Silver would be a much better character if he wasn't just a whiny little brat like Luke Skywalker in Star Wars Episode 4. Or Anakin in Episode 1. So, if we could make Silver not a whiny little kid, that would be awesome! Give him to David Gallagher. Anyway, so, let's see. Shadow that. Okay, so I actually became a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog either in Windows 95 or Windows 98. I don't know how to track it, but the game I had Sonic 1, 2, and 3, I think, And then I also had Columns and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I don't know if all of those were on 1 disc or 2 disc. But that was when I became a Sonic the Hedgehog fan. So that, and then that was like when I was like 6 or 7, by the way. And then whenever I found out that Sonic the Hedgehog is literally 6 days older than me, that is when I was like, okay, I'm a Sonic the Hedgehog fan for life. So, yeah. Now I'm a Sonic the Hedgehog fan for life, and there's nothing I can do about it because he's 6 days older than me, quite literally. And yes, I will hate on Silver's voice all I want, because I can't stand how annoying he is. Wait, what's happening in this tab? I have literally paused the game. There is nothing happening in this tab. We're just ranting about Sonic the Hedgehog. So, 06, the problem was not the storyline or the concept. Gameplay could have been actually good if they would have polished it to not be Skyrim Sonic Edition. But, there was a lot with the story that if they just made little changes. Because I have thought about this. I've thought about rewriting Sonic Next Gen to be actually good. And I have come to realize there is very little that I would have to do to Sonic Next Gen to make it actually, you know, good. First off, we're going to change the kiss between Elise and Sonic to be Amy and Sonic because True Love's kiss beats, you know, whatever. Whatever we want to say Elise did. True Love's kiss wins. I don't care. Also, Mephiles would be more developed because he's actually really good, but, he could be better if you just made him better. Let's see. Tails is fine. Sonic is gonna lose the line "nice smile" because there is so much more that we could do with that part of the game than "nice smile." Like, literally, that is the worst line ever for that part of the game. And then, final boss, we are going to have Sonic, Silver, and Shadow all go supersonic, and then fight Final Gaia. That would have been so much better. Or maybe that did happen. I don't know. I didn't actually watch the final part of that game because I don't care. I played Sonic Heroes, not Sonic Next Gen, okay? And Sonic Heroes I actually really liked. Except for the fact that, you know, Shadow died in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and he's back in Sonic Heroes. So, I'm sorry, I like that Shadow died, you know, saving the planet! But no! We have to canonly make it to where he makes it back. Also, in the movies, we just solidify that even further. That the ultimate life form, you know, didn't die saving the planet. Also, why on earth did we get rid of BioLizard? Why did we get rid of BioLizard? Sega! BioLizard was very core. I don't care what you say. BioLizard is core to Shadow's story, and the fact that you got rid of it canonly makes me very annoyed. Because I have spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours fighting the stupid BioLizard, and you have just made it to where those hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours are not relevant because the BioLizard no longer exists. Canonly! I have no, yeah, I have no connection to the series at all, and I have no hard feelings about it whatsoever. Why would you think that? Good night, Ichi. I will try to not rant and yell again. I make no promises, though. Sonic makes me do that. I'm lost in the sauce. I mean, it happens. It happens. Oh, I'm still beautiful ranting anyway. My ranting is AMSR to you. I don't know how me yelling at a microphone is ASMR, but hey, if that gets me into ASMR and I don't go into the NSFW side of that, so be it. I mean to be wholesome, not NSFW. I designed my character purposely to make it very difficult to make anyone throw me into NSFW. And, you know, so I like being just a cutesy little scuffed thing. Oh. I forgot. I should probably, you know, stop ranting and actually play the game, right? We're not doing a Sonic the Hedgehog stream, even though I do want to do that, you know, closer to the 23rd. Maybe on the 23rd. I shall stay that way. I hope so, because I kind of built my entire brand around that. So, if I'm not scuffed, my brand needs to be rebranded, quite literally. Because my brand is scuff. Because I have, you know, immersed myself in the scuff to a level that not a single other streamer I have ever seen has done. Yes, yes. So, on the Scufftacular, I actually have one of my goals that I play Smash Bros. Ultimate with, chat. I also have one that is I play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with chat. Because I don't have a Switch 2, so we have to deal with me playing on the Switch 1. So, yeah, we're just gonna deal with that. Because, yeah. So, you know how I've been sucking at this game? I'm actually kind of decent at Mario Kart. And by decent, I mean that, you know, I can be at least mid-placing pretty decently. Poor people unite. It's not so much poor people as I have other things I'm saving up for, and, those things range from $2,000 to $45,000, depending on what we're talking about. The $45,000 would be a piece of land. The $2,000 or $250, no, $3,000-ish. So $3,000 would be a laptop that will make my digital art a lot better and easier to do. Like in general, to where, you know, it would be a 2-in-1 laptop and tablet, so that I could, you know, do my digital art in my backyard under my gazebo, where I really like to spend time because I have wind chimes out there and it's super relaxing. And then there's also a computer that I want for streaming purposes so that I don't have to use the Ally X too much. And that one I believe is somewhere between $5,000 and $6,000. So I have things I want besides a Switch 2, and until Nintendo gives me better than Animal Crossing as a Switch 2 game, Mario Kart alone does not convince me to buy a Switch. And neither does Animal Crossing, but I am willing to buy a Switch specifically for Animal Crossing when it releases, because I really want Animal Crossing, because I have owned every single game of Animal Crossing since the GameCube, because I didn't own the N64 one. I would love to own Dobutsu no Mori, but I don't own it. Also, I can't read in Japanese, so...
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. Ready, set, go!
I would love to learn how to read in Japanese, but Okay, that was horrible. But, Japanese is a lot harder for me than, like, you know, German. Because German at least uses some of the same letters that English uses. And the difference for me between German and English, as far as alphabet goes, is on par with Spanish and English. So, German is not as hard as it probably should be for me. Funnier English, yes. Yes. Also, hubby is at least 50% German, so I have been ignoring all languages, including Spanish, by the way, so that I can learn German so I can actually teach my kids. Because, you know, it would be kind of cool for them to learn the language of their grandfather and grandmother. For me, if I wanted to do that same thing, I would have to learn the language of my great-grandparents, I believe it is. And it would actually be Dutch. Meanwhile, on my dad's side, I already speak the language of my ancestors. English. Yes. Apparently, I am 1/4 British. Because my dad is half. So, I am 1/4 British, yay! And then 1/16th, I believe it is, Dutch? Canada, you are causing so many problems for me right now. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this, Canada? If this is about that 51st state thing, I'm sorry, and, I understand that where the sorry ends is where the war crimes begin. So, please... And yes, that's about as political as I get. Right there. China! Why you do this? Really? Really? That was not called for. That was uncalled for. I almost said that was not uncalled for. It's totally called for! Oh wait. I can do this. I can do this really great. So, that was totally not uncalled for. Okay. That was totally not uncalled. Wait. Yes. That was totally not uncalled for. And by that I mean totally uncalled for! There are a total of 9 languages I would like to learn by the end of my lifetime. Yes, I have actually figured out that my lifetime goal is to speak 9 languages. And by my calculations, I should be able to get 3, maybe 4. But it would be cool to get 9. And that's just because, you know, Asian languages give me a lot of issues because of their, you know, alphabet, and 3 of the languages I want to learn, their origins are Asia. So, I already know English, so that's 1 of the 9 done. As a child, I was given Spanish to learn, so mi español no es perfecto, pero, yo hablo así. And then, I also want to learn Italian because the difference between Spanish and Italian is literally they are 60% identical. And I know this because my uncle told me. I have an Italian uncle. He told me that the difference between Spanish and Italian is literally just 40%. So, if I learn how to speak Spanish fluently, I only have to learn 40% of a language to be able to say that I can speak both of them. And then, German and Dutch are both on that list because those two are identical enough, I feel, that if I learn one, then learning the other won't be that hard. And then the 3 from Asia are Japanese, Chinese, Korean. And out of those three, Korean will be the easiest to learn because from Korean to English is a lot easier to learn than like Chinese to English or Japanese to English. So I'm thinking that'll be the same backwards. And then the ninth language is actually something that I started wanting to do because I have friends who can speak this one, and I just think it would be fun to conversate to them in something that's not English, even though like they all learn English in their school anyway. I just think it would be really fun to actually speak Swedish. Even though I can't read Swedish whatsoever because Swedish spelling, at least lettering, is close enough to my brain to English that I read Swedish in English sounds. So it sounds so weird whenever I try to read it out loud. It's like, no, brain, this isn't English. Stop pronouncing it like English, please. As if we didn't learn that Spanish can get me in enough trouble doing that. Fajita alone is something that we should never pronounce like English. Like, never pronounce fajita like it's English. Ever. Also, if you pronounce tortilla or jalapeno wrong, I will literally lose it. Because those two, tortilla and jalapeno, I have been, trained with my ears to hear them as I am saying them. If you say them differently, it bothers my ears, and I don't like it. So, something that hubby actually does. Oh no, it's not a long E. Make that a long I. Respell it with a long I sound. Also change your J to a G. Or your G to a J. It should be a J. So it's J and then a long I. There's a reason I'm not saying it. Because I don't know if that would be close enough to... I don't know if that would be close enough to crossing TOS for Twitch to get mad at me. And I typically don't say words like that. So, it's actually really funny. My speech pattern that I use is actually closer to Deadpool than maybe it should be. Because, he replaces words like the K word or unalive. I've replaced words like saying fajita wrong. Or, albino tadpoles. Because, it's just funny to those who actually know what I'm talking about. Oh boy.
Tri-Center Arena.
What is this?
And here's the reigning champion.
I did say I was going to do this entire Grand Prix without the cheat, right? I have no clue where the buoys are. And the game doesn't help me in finding them. Stop riding on my bumper! You're literally messing up my, aim here. That is cruel and unusual punishment. There we go.
Last lap. Missed it.
I was gonna intentionally miss that one, but whatever. There we go. That sped me up a little bit. That slowed me down.
Close
But I
call
got
this
second,
time.
so whatever. I did it. I'm learning how to play this game my way, not how the dev intends. Yeah, close enough to first. If I can get close enough to where I can at least unlock the next set of races, that would be amazing. That's really the only goal I have right now.
Here's the latest winner of this championship. Ready.
Why are
set,
we in,
go.
like, either Florida or I think Louisiana would work as well. Okay. This one sucks! How are you reigning champion whenever Canada keeps beating you? Like, legit. Where even is it? Where is it?
Turbo is fully charged.
Where is the buoy? What? How? What? What am I doing? What does this map look like? What is this? Other than insanity, what is this? China rigs the game.
Hurt.
I mean, China's not even in first. China's in third. How does that make sense?
Missed it.
I don't care.
Missed it.
I don't care. Disqualify me if you have a problem with it. This level makes no sense. What even is this? Like, there are large areas without even a single buoy. What? What even?
Last lap.
Cool. Can I go through here? No, I can't go through there. Apparently. Okay, fine. I'll stop looking for shortcuts or whatever.
Ready, set, go.
But I have to worry about it. If I don't worry about it, then I can't, try to win. And if I can't try to win, then what am I doing? I'm supposed to be MLG Pro, don't you know that? I'm supposed to be the best of the best. Because that is the only reason to play a game. You don't play games for fun. No one plays games for fun anymore. Who does that? Who plays games on anything except for the highest difficulty mode? That is where true self-worth belongs, is by playing a game at the hardest difficulty at all times. And if you don't play it on the hardest difficulty, then you're not hardcore enough to be a streamer. Watch that get clipped out of context, or watch that get clipped out of context, and someone actually thinks I'm serious. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just following the other players. Oh, okay.
Missed it. Last lap.
That was decent.
Missed it.
this one more. Ow. I swear, some of the collisions in this game are a lot like NASCAR. I don't know what I'm doing! Just kind of following the other characters.
Finished.
I mean, fourth! Fourth! No one says MLG anymore. Well, I do. I also say sick. And tight. I say a lot that people don't say. And we're gonna hydrate because I need to hydrate. Depends on if you think fourth place is winning. It depends on people's definition of winning. Fourth place is right below winning for me.
I'm the digital equivalent of a skip intro button, except you actually want to have me here. You make it more entertaining than a chicken doing calculus. And yes, this text is made by ChatGPT. Greetings, Nariko lol.
Ooh, a chicken doing calculus. Oh, that is amazing, and I might have to figure out how to make that like a random alert animation just because now it's a thing. But I am glad that, you know, it is more entertaining than a chicken doing calculus, and yes, Noriko, I absolutely want you here because you make my chat that much brighter, honestly. At least it's not 6. Well, I guess that works. I guess. We're gonna grab another cookie because we can. And because I don't even know what that wetlands level was. Like, seriously. Was I in Florida? Was I in Florida that time? That was just insane. So, Noriko, what I'm doing this stream is I'm playing basically Hydro Thunder at home, and I suck at it, and I cannot beat the game the way that the dev intends, so I have figured out that there's a certain amount of buoys per level that I am allowed to miss, and I am taking advantage of this mechanic and this knowledge to win the levels without having to do them, you know, as the dev intended. By missing a certain number of buoys, being faster than the computers that are programmed to go around said buoys perfectly, and actually making progress. So with this, I'm trying to see how bad I am without trying to figure out which buoys I'm allowed to miss and which ones I'm not. Oh, hey! I got second overall! Okay, that's enough to unlock. That was not intentional. Okay. I guess I don't have to explain what I was doing now, because I unlocked what I wanted. So I have done this one, and then this is the one I'm on.
And what I am doing is clean my lightsabers, and yes, I have real lightsabers, 6 in total if you count the dual sabers, otherwise just 3. I love them. I have Ahsoka's Clone Wars sabers, Asajj Ventress Bat Batch saber, and Satel Shan the Old Republic saber.
I was gonna ask colors, but you kind of included it. So there's that one, there's this one, and then there are challenges. So we are doing the runabout division right now. I have a plastic child's lightsaber that is yellow. Because I can. And because yellow lightsabers are actually not usually something that's used. And between my children, they have already claimed the green, blue, and purple. So, I discovered that I didn't want to match them, so I went yellow. Because I don't want to go red, because, you know, I don't want a Sith saber. Why would I want a Sith saber?
Color whatever I want. It is
Neopixel.
Neopixel. Each saber costs $600 and the quality is by far way better whatever Disney makes.
Yeah. Like, if you ever get one of those, I absolutely want to see a picture because I would love to see one that is, you know, actually really good. Join the dark side. You have brownies. What? Cookies! I have cookies! I literally have cookies right here. You see? I am holding the cookie in front of the webcam and waving it. You see this? You see the cookie? You see the chocolate chip cookie? I have literal cookies! Ooh, yes. Brownies are better. You have a good argument. You have a very good argument. I will ignore your argument, and your argument is invalid because I can use cookies as a double meaning. I can have literal cookies, or I can have it in my raid message saying we are here for your cookies, which some people may see as the food. But because we are digital beings on a digital plane in the digital space, do I actually mean the cookies of your computer? Think about it. I love this model when it smiles, just saying. Ugh. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. I can't afford that. Ooh, I can't afford that one too. Let's buy that one. Because, you know, I can afford it! Squawkability. Oh, I hate you so much. But we're gonna try that anyway. Because 100 Ultra Balls that I need to use up. And I will use it on you, Squawkability. I will even use it on Trubbish and Garbodor, even though I hate them as well. So you're not alone, Squawkability. Boop.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition.
Exciting
Here's
runabout
the reigning
competition.
champion.
Boop.
Ready, set,
Yeah. I caught Squawkability! Yay! My life is now complete, I guess. This is where I stop stream because I caught a bird, right? Because the bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. Yes, I'm extra random tonight. Why? Why? Why do you put these in the game? Dev!
missed it. Turbo is all
Why are those
charged up.
even in the game, Dev? There we go. Gonna try not to run into the dock this time. Da 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 da. There we go. I should really play this more like Forza. I really should. don't know if I can. Boop. Dodged. Ew.
Last lap.
Last lap. I'm going to suck, but we're going to redo it so it doesn't matter. This entire run doesn't matter. It never happened. Hello, Voodoo! Say hi to Hydro Thunder at home. That was horrible.
It's over.
Okay, we're gonna redo that. Voodoo's entrance! There it is. I thought you were gonna do that soon, so that's why I kind of was like, okay, we're not gonna go to the next level yet, because entrance time! It's entrance time for the mod! So, we are playing, you know, whatever the category says this game is, because I have forgotten the name of this a few times. So, I have just been calling it Hydro Thunder at Home, because that's easier. Because it really is just Hydro Thunder at Home. And it's actually, you know, a little harder than I remember Hydro Thunder being, so, yeah. I've already picked on it for being hard. Water racing! Yes. Okay, so we're going to scroll up in chat so that it doesn't go away on me like it likes doing. And yeah, we go. Okay. Voodoo Goblin is a living voodoo doll who was shot into the room out of the barrel of his confetti cannon with a boom. Misjudging the angle, he soars directly towards the ceiling. I think you do that a little too much, just saying. Eventually you're gonna learn that the ceiling's there and re-angle the confetti cannon. So, he collides with the spinning blades of a ceiling fan, sending him into a wild, dizzying spin. Kind of like Looney Tunes in my head. At least that's what I'm picturing. After several rotations, I'm picturing like 50 rotations, by the way, and you're going about 25 miles an hour during those rotations, just so you know. He finally comes free of the fan, tumbling down to land in a heap on the floor. Slightly dazed, but with a cheeky grin. Math was not your strong suit. Yeah, it shows by how many times you have hit the ceiling in some way, shape, or form, or the wall. And I'm also starting to question Ichi's math skills, because I'm pretty sure he's hit multiple trees multiple times. Or the same tree over and over and over again. I'm not sure which, but that's my theory that I'm going with. Also, 6 was horrible. But I should just continue to see how badly I do it, and then we can redo the entire Grand Prix. By the way, Voodoo. Tiger's Blood Dubby is what won the poll. So I have the Tiger's Blood tonight, and it tastes like a strawberry drink at first, but at the end it tastes like coconut. So if you think of like how chili works, you have the forefront flavor, which is, you know, the chili, and then at the end you have that kick in your throat that is usually a burn if the chili's done correctly. It works like that, but the front flavor is strawberry and the back flavor that kicks you in the throat because it's not really a spicy kick, but it still does, you know, hey, I'm here. That's coconut. I don't really taste the lemon too much, but it could be, you know, mixed in with the strawberry, so it could actually be like a slight strawberry lemonade taste, but it is primarily strawberry from what I'm flavoring, or what I'm tasting in the flavor. So it's actually pretty good. And I need to try this next to Grandpa's Denture Water to see which one's better, but I think this one may be my new favorite. I think I may have a new favorite Dubby flavor, and I'm both happy and sad because Grandpa's Denture Water is only limited, so if my favorite flavor is not limited, I will be very, very happy. But you know, mango, I can't go wrong with my mango flavor. But yeah, it is like, how I described it to hubby is like a daiquiri flavor mixed with like a pina colada flavor, but without, you know, the alcoholic taste or the pineapple.
Mediterranean Coast.
Mediterranean Coast!
Here's the reigning champion.
This is gonna be pain.
Set, go!
Care. I did not want that angle. Why are we making the terrain more complex? I already fall off my jet ski enough. I don't need
That's gotta hurt.
to do it more. Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Just turn me into a ragdoll, why don't you? By the way, at some point I am totally making a ragdoll model for myself. Like, I might go as far as making it look like Raggedy Ann and Andy. And I'm totally making that model specifically, you know, ragdolled as like its entire function in life. There we go. Where is it? Okay, so it's right there. I am so far in last place, it's not even funny. And that's a shark. That was actually a pretty nicely modeled shark too. Pretty good animation on it.
that's gotta hurt.
Ow. Okay. I don't even know where it is. Okay. Restart.
Mediterranean Coast.
And I thought Ichi was supposed to be a smart one too. Because,
And
you know,
here's the reigning champion.
Goose, Moose, and Ichi.
Ready,
So,
set,
3 times the brain power. But, yeah. That tree. I don't know what it is about that tree, but every single time.
it.
He actually flew into floor 57 of HQ tonight. And, ran into an office. And apparently got hit by a raccoon that was also thrown into a ball shape by being hit by a rhino. For no other reason than the rhino was upset. So, I don't know what happened, but that's what happened as far as I'm aware. I can't get close enough to that one. Ugh. That one's gonna be annoying.
Mediterranean Coast.
Why do I feel I'm gonna hate that buoy?
Ready, set, go!
Go here. No? What? I missed one? How did I miss one?
Mediterranean Coast.
So there's actually a distance that I am allowed to be from each buoy before it registers as being missed or gotten. So I have to actually be within that area to even get the buoy. Man, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to get both of those, isn't it? What was that? A crit? That was like Skyrim level crit animation. Are you kidding me? Missed it. 360 no scope. Did it really say something about 4 months? Like, I wasn't even paying attention. Did it legit say something about 4 months? Okay. That side? Yeah, good. Just launched myself. Don't worry, I'll be good at this game by launching myself, because that's all I know how to do. Because that's logical of how to play something like this. Okay. Go here. Go over on this side. Go here. Go over here. Over here. There we go. Now that we're done with the zigzag stupidity, can I please not be in 7th? What has spawned? What has spawned? I can't see what spawned. This is bothering me. What spawned? Bergmite, don't care. Like legit, I do not care about Bergmite in any way, shape, or form. Fine, I'll miss it. I don't care. Yeah. I just want a better score than the current place I'm in. Okay, so that jump makes me have to miss that. But at the same time, I get to do this. Alright, I'll go close enough to it, like that. And then I can apparently not miss that one.
Race is over.
I mean, 5th is decent. 5th is absolutely decent, considering that that level was a pain in my butt. Okay. We're gonna try to not...
Atlantic Harbor.
Ooh, this one's actually... Is that a silo? Is that a missile silo? Is that seriously a missile silo? Did you do that game? That looked pain missed it! You know what would be cool if this game had? Checkpoint! That was from a racing game though, not Hydro Thunder. So, probably a lost cause to ask for checkpoint. Okay, this one's on this side too, cool. I missed what that was completely. That is gonna hurt. That's what I said. 7th. Missed it. And I'm stuck! Awesome! Thank you, game. I love it when games have spots that I can get stuck in that literally make it harder! Okay, so got that one.
Missed it.
Don't care. Gonna miss that one every time.
Last lap.
Cool. Whee! Okay, we're just gonna restart because I'm going to get disqualified in like 30 seconds anyway.
Atlantic Harbor.
I do
Ready,
love the lighting
set,
on this level.
go.
Just saying. Woo! Okay. Already doing better than previously.
They're gonna be all right.
Or not. I can deal with just sucking at this game, I guess. Okay, so that one is that way, that one is also that way. And then red, I don't need the yellow.
Missed it.
I just need to get close enough to miss. Cool. If I follow that exact pattern next, it will be flawless. If I don't miss that one.
They're gonna be
Ow.
all right.
Note to self, do not look at what place I'm in. Wait. Let's force it up a hill that it probably shouldn't go up. Ever. Wee. Ah. How did I jump that?
Missed it.
I don't care. We're gonna restart.
Atlantic Harbor. Ready,
'Kay.
set, go.
Restart and go, 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 go.
Missed it.
As I fail right off the bat.
Atlantic Harbor.
I didn't miss the second one. You are correct.
And here's the reigning champion.
I just want better than like 4th place.
Ready, set, go.
Also, I figured out the pattern on this one, so I kind of really want to do that pattern. Whee! Right into an area that I'm stuck in. Nice. Why can't I drive straight?
Don't hit that. Atlantic Harbor.
If you do,
Here's the
tell me.
reigning champion.
I will gladly join your
Set,
um
go.
insanity? Is that the right word for it? I will gladly join your insanity. And if you guys want to drag me into a collab for that specifically, I gladly accept being, you know, tribute. Just saying. mean, I'm already dragging you guys into chain together if I reach goals. Because, you know, I have goals, and if those goals get met, I wanted something fun, so I was like, chained with my mods, or chained to my mods. Let's do it. So I need at least 2 mods for that. And I will gladly work with scheduling. Alright, child, enjoy your sleep.
Last lap. Missed it.
Don't care. I'm in first and you can't do anything about it. For the foreseeable future, at least. I don't know how missing that one makes it to where it's such a big difference in time, but you know what? Whatever. Not gonna question it, just gonna accept the first place.
It's a win.
It looks like Scuff from the game trailer. Like, it literally looks like that game cannot be played without Scuff just being existent. Like, I don't know if there's actually a game there or if you just throw stuff at each other. That is all I think it is. I think it's just boot to the head, the game. Or sock to the head? Boot to the sock. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I spent like 30 minutes before stream trying to find my Xbox controller and also trying to set up tits so that you guys could throw stuff at my face. And one, my controller isn't working for this game because it's using Steam input, so I have to actually use the Ally X as my controller. And tits didn't want to work because it's disconnected from my Twitch somehow, so I'm probably going to have to uninstall it and then reinstall it because I can't, like, unactivate it from Twitch somehow. But it is activated to Twitch, but it's not activated to Twitch, and it's just confusing at this point. Like, legit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. There we go. We still got time. I check the clock periodically, just because I probably should. You have to improv from cards to show the defendant guilty or not based on the cards you get. Okay, that sounds fun. So it's not actually like an actual trial, it is charades of you don't know if they're guilty or innocent until you get the cards. That is kind of awesome. Your Honor, they were eating a cookie on my lawn during midday. Obviously they are guilty of loitering. Therefore, you should say that they are guilty. Because that is logic. And if you do not agree with me, I will throw this paper airplane at your face. Or heel. Toe? I can't tell your anatomy because I don't know the anatomy of a sock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't know anatomy of a sock. I was not taught this in high school as to what it was in anatomy, and I didn't take anatomy in college, so I apologize, Your Honor. Please, do not sentence me instead of, you know, the person, sock, thing, I don't know, on trial. Please, Your Honor, I beg you. Here's a paper crane as an apology. They don't have paper cranes in the game, I don't think. Which is kind of sad. I kind of love paper cranes. Prosecution makes up the crime. Make the crime tap dancing badly. Ah, too much confetti. The crime could be too much confetti. That would be amazing. Too much confetti, too scuffed. Cannot answer who is better between Kirk and Picard. Thinks that Sonic 06 Sonic Next Gen is actually a good game. Those would be amazing. Did I unlock what I want to unlock? No, I did not. Okay. So I have to do it again. So I do have to get top 3 placements to unlock the next level. Okay, that is good to know. Pie Dove! Mine. Because I don't think I have a Pie Dove in the Pokedex yet. Like, legit, I don't think I have one. Boop. Can I buy the next one? No, I can't unlock that one until I get to the next level, can I? Fine. Fine.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition.
I still don't know why we have Florida in this game.
Set, go.
Why is Florida in here? Someone please make it make sense. Oh wait, no. Wrong Grand Prix. Never mind. That was the Grand Prix before this. Never mind.
Missed it.
Didn't want to miss that, but whatever. Mayonnaise. Turn very sharp. Stop hitting everything. Stop hitting all the things. I'm gonna get last place if I keep doing that. Missed it. Just have to be on this side. Okay. Good. Oh hey, 100. Didn't even try to get that 100, but I got it. And I am literally 2 spots away from last. That is brilliant. I think I might have to win this one, like, legitimately.
You can activate the turbo.
Not, you know, how I've been winning them, to where I can miss buoys and somehow make it.
Don't hit that.
Ow. I probably have to go that route. Stack again! Yay! 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 Let's just do the entire level backwards. Let's do it! Entire entire level backwards. I'm gonna get last place anyway, right? Yes, bully. Otta buoy.
Welcome to this exciting
I do
runabout
wonder what you
competition.
guys would think. Like,
Here's the latest winner of this championship.
okay, so I wonder what you guys would think, like, if I did an entire stream in an anime girl voice. Like, legit. Do you think anyone who came into stream would be like, you know, too used to, hi, I'm Rejo. I'm a 3D modeler who is self-taught, and also I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch who plays anything that doesn't break TOS. I'm gonna sound like this for the rest of stream, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. And then, whenever they see me outside that stream, I sound like this, and they're like, whoa, what happened to you? I'm using my real voice now. The anime girl voice is literally me just VAing, and I did it because I thought it would be fun, and I was wondering how many people would be like, whoa, what is this? Who are you and why are you not that cute, like, Moe anime girl that I was here for last time? Because this isn't what I really sound like. Yeah, this is me putting zero effort towards my voice and how it sounds. 100k bragging rights, yay. Awesome! Who told you what you think? Creature of Scuff? I am not going to tell you who told me, but they are called a creature of scuff. That's where we're going to stand on that. Oh. I could also use this one for an entire stream pretty easily. Like, this one seems to be the more popular VTuber voice that I can tell, other than, you know, the typical anime voice, but this is a really popular one for girls to use, and it's not that hard to do. Also, you have to get the microphone a little closer to your mouth so that you can even be heard, because this voice, by how it's, like, by its own nature, is a very quiet voice, because honestly, all I'm doing is imitating either Fluttershy or Cream the Rabbit, and if I do that non-stop, I could easily do it for an entire stream, and people might be really, really weirded out when I go from sounding like this to this. Like, can you imagine? I kind of want to do it. Like, I kind of want to do one of those for an entire stream. Or if I did Tails for an entire stream, that would be funny too. That did look painful. Let's restart. I don't think I can do Tails for an entire stream yet.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition.
I can, however, do the anime girl or the shy anime girl for an entire stream, I'm pretty sure. That was physics at its finest, if I've ever seen it. Yeah! Just charge through! Best way out is through! I've been watching Librarians a bit. Missed it! I don't care. All I care about is the fact that I'm in last place. Restart, please.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. Ready,
Oh, you know how I have, like, crippling arachnophobia? So, I went out into my backyard and I went to under the gazebo area. And turns out on my little fire pit of a table was a huge jumping spider. Like, I'm talking the size of my pinky nail here. And this thing, I wanted to kill it so badly, but I was good. I left it alive because jumping spiders are the one breed that I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna kill them because they're cute, I guess. But yeah, I was good. I let it live. I walked away from it after I was done staring at it for like an hour, and that is like the longest time I have ever spent near a spider without killing it. So I was quite proud of myself. And yes, if anyone wants to accuse me of not having arachnophobia, that means that my years of hard work and dedication have actually paid off. Because, yeah, it's literally paralyzing. And if I can get to where people think I don't have it, I will be very happy. Like, seriously. I will absolutely love people to say, you don't have arachnophobia, you're not afraid of spiders, you don't react to spiders in video games. First off, spiders in video games have to be specifically done right to actually trigger the arachnophobia. And two, if I see a wolf spider, you're going to hear me scream. And wolf spiders are very common, like, in my house. So if I see one, I'm going to freak out. So, yeah. I will literally freeze, I will curl up into a little ball, and I will literally just not move. And if I lose track of that spider, it's still alive, I will not sleep. Even if it's like down in my office and I go to my bedroom, that spider could come to my bedroom and it could, you know, crawl in my ear. Like, my nightmare scenario is not getting bitten by a tarantula or a black widow or a brown recluse. It is having a spider crawl in my ear and just live there. That is my nightmare. That is the worst thing I can think of. Well, that too. That is the worst thing I can think of ever happening in my life, is a spider living in my ear.
Runabout competition. Ready, set, go.
So games like Webbed do not actually throw it off, even though Webbed does have a arachnophobia like setting to it in case people get freaked out by their spiders, but their spiders are actually done incorrectly to throw it off. So is the spider in Skyrim. Skyrim spiders do not trip off the arachnophobia whatsoever. But oddly enough, Minecraft spiders trip it. And hubby has figured out that the reason that Minecraft trips it and Skyrim does not is because Skyrim spiders are not made correctly, and Minecraft spiders are made and animated differently, which also explains why the cave spiders freak me out more than the regular spiders in Minecraft. Because it's not the fact that it's just a mob that I hate. Because, you know, I have other mobs I hate, and they don't bother me. I've been playing Minecraft since, like, beta or whatever. And so I've had a lot of time to just get used to mobs. But the spider is the one that still bothers me. And it's literally just because of the arachnophobia.
You can use the turbo now.
But the spiders don't, like, make me stop playing or scream anymore. They just bother me. Bam.
Last lap.
Okay. I'm not finishing this race in last place.
Welcome
I want
this
to
exciting
unlock the
runabout
next place.
competition. Ready, set,
Go. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I need to turn sharper there. Latte!
welcome to
I've
this
already
exciting
done this
runabout
race, you know,
competition.
without getting high enough to unlock the next place. So now this time we're just trying to get to where I can unlock the next place. People need to stop literally writing on my head. Stop writing on my head. It's not good for my spine or my skull or your water ski. Pretty sure my head is detrimental to your water ski's functions. Just saying. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Not that I know how to use it, right? Boop. There we go. Thank you for letting me turn sharper because your jet ski was there. Thank you again for getting in the way of me hitting the wall. Not thank you for running me into that.
That looked painful.
I see how it is. I was doing so good. Okay. That is not going to be salvage after
Welcome
going
to this
backwards.
exciting runabout competition. Ready,
Set, go! Okay. This is a really bad start, but we'll see what happens. I don't see anything that I can just miss and gain like 5 seconds.
They're
Ow.
gonna be all right. Missed it.
Okay. I'm only allowed 1 miss per lap.
Welcome to this
And then on the
exciting
final
runabout
lap, I can miss
competition.
2.
Ready, set, go.
This level specifically is actually kind of hard. Like, other levels have been easier, but this one is actually legitimately harder.
Missed it.
Ah! Okay.
Oh.
It's after I get to the little pond area
Welcome to this
that it
exciting
just
runabout competition.
sucks.
Ready, set, go.
Isn't that like the ice type long neck Pokemon?
They're gonna be all right.
Thank you, Noriko! I'll check it after stream or tomorrow morning, depending on timing and all that.
Welcome to this exciting runabout competition. And
Noriko
here's
got
the
here before
reigning
you did,
champion.
Voodoo.
Ready, set, go.
I just don't acknowledge people if they're not using chat currently. Because, you know, I think
Sorry,
people
I was
like...
on a hour with my brother about stuff.
Ah! So it's a good thing that I didn't acknowledge you here then. But yeah, if you guys don't interact in chat, I don't acknowledge that you're here, even if I know you're here. And even if I have already guessed that you haven't left. Because I assume that you enjoy lurking.
You can activate the turbo.
I don't care about the turbo, I care about doing this right to where I don't get 6th. If I can aim that properly, I can actually be pretty good at that.
Doing so I get ghosted by you
Ow.
first.
Not ghosted. More like, I just assume you like lurking.
Last lap.
I mean, if you want me to interact with you directly, you can always just interact with chat. I'm not gonna be like, hey, Noriko, are you still here? I know you're here because I didn't see the view count change. I know you're there, Noriko. Answer me, Noriko. That's not my style. Ah, that island! Why is that island not jumpable? That is the stupidest ever. Cool, I got 6. Cool. Gotta redo it, because I don't think 6th is gonna help me. Throws a paper airplane. You can hear me breathing? Fine, I will move the microphone further away from my mouth so that I don't sound like I'm on an airplane and I'm a pilot. Actually, which one sounds more like a pilot? Does this sound more like being a pilot on an airplane? Or does this? I'm gonna assume the mouth over my hand instead of mouth over the microphone, the being next to my mouth. Because the microphone next to my mouth would get rid of the mouth over my hand sound. Also, I get really intense, so bleh. Also, I think I would actually prefer you hearing me breathe than my mic peaking whenever I scream. Like, I think I actually prefer that. That one obsessed girl in every anime. Okay, so Noriko, I'm gonna warn you right now. I have figured out my voice type, and it's kind of the reason why I never got into voice acting. Because I did amateur voice acting stuff, and I did, consider possibly looking into voice acting like in 2014-ish. And the reason that I didn't is because I realized that my voice type literally autocast me as the annoying sidekick. So I am literally Claptrap incarnate. I have just accepted this as my life. So, I can do, Stitch, or, well, my version of Stitch, or, Gollum, which is also Stitch, or I can do Tails, or Cream. I can kind of do Amy Rose. But yeah. Also, Black Star from Soul Eater. This is just not working, is it?
Mediterranean coast. Ready, set, go!
Woo! Oh yeah, I need to go on that other one to avoid missing too many.
Mediterranean coast.
You know what I have to listen to 24/7 when new people join my stream?
Champion.
Are you male? Damn, you have a deep voice. All because I am a male having a female avatar because I like it. Then they ask, are you gay and stuff, and I am always just, man, no, I just like women. Is that forbidden now? Lol, so Ray, you are good, don't worry.
I have been self-conscious about my voice my entire life. Because as a child, I was told that I sounded like a boy because my voice didn't really get much higher pitch despite being pre-puberty. I've always had a deep voice for a girl. It makes sense now that I realize that taller girls have deeper voices, and why you get in my way? Guys, get out of my way! I am trying to have a rambling rant with my chat. Do not get in my way of my rambling rant with my chat. Why you do this? I get that I told you to be on a schedule, but why you do this? Every single time that I have a rambling rant with chat, this is what happens. I have to pause my entire subject, and you have to take all of my attention away from me. Because chat has to be, you know, paying attention to you instead of me. I should have priority at least whenever I'm having rambling chats. When I am having rambling rants with my chat, I should be priority. I will gladly give you priority whenever it's not when I'm rambling, okay? There is plenty of time in my streams when I'm not having rambling rants. And you are just happening whenever I'm doing rambling rants. I need to have priority. Oh, hey, you're back. Cool. Welcome back, Noriko. The Twitch Turbo people can tell you what just happened. Anyway. Let me scroll back up to see, remind myself of, oh yeah, my voice. Okay. So, I have been self-conscious about my voice my entire life because my voice didn't get much higher pitch than this. Even before puberty, I've always had a lower pitch voice than, you know, your typical cute girl. But it makes a lot more sense now that, you know, I'm done growing because I learned that taller women have deeper voices, and I'm 6'3". So, yeah, there's a reason I have a deep voice, because I am 6'3". I was 6'1", but then I went to a chiropractor and he helped me with my little scoliosis problem. So
Wait,
apparently I
already
had
had
2
pee-pee?
inches hiding.
Oh well, I thought we still wait for it.
I'm going to ignore that totally made my night. Like, seriously. I'm going to ignore that for now. Thank ya! But yeah, girls' voices actually get deeper with puberty. I didn't know that until, you know, I hit it. Because I was kind of hoping at some point I would be able to have a higher pitched voice without, you know, completely voice acting it. But you know what? Whatever. And then throughout the last 10 or so years, I've unlocked more of my range. So I went from, you know, just being able to do Tails' voice or Blackstar's voice to actually, you know, being able to do the cute girly voices that I had wanted to do my entire life. To be heard by dogs. Yes, I want dogs to be the only thing that can hear me. That would be amazing. And so something else that's really funny that no one who watches my streams actually realize about my voice, cause you know the microphone is 4 inches away from my face right now. So something that no one realizes about me is, yeah, I have the voice that, you know, it's not cute and moe and anime, but at the same time, I am as quiet as a mouse. So, if you can take the voice that you are hearing in your ears right now and make it very, very quiet, but without softening it at all, that is what I actually sound like. Like, the loudness in my voice that you are hearing is falsified by the fact of how far away from my face the microphone is. That is the one thing about, you know, my streams and my voice that is false. And it is bad enough that hubby complains about it daily. So yeah.
Go!
So I actually enjoy that I
Mediterranean
don't sound like a
toast.
mouse on here.
Ready!
Because,
set,
you know,
go!
I'm not a mouse. I'm a rabbit, a fox, and a bunny. Or no, rabbit, fox, and deer. Rabbit and bunny are the same thing. I swear if Amy beats me again, I'm going to call my aunt and be like, why do you torment me in a game? Yes, that's one of my aunt's names. Just so that you all know. See, for some reason I always, like on this level, I'm always just like neck and neck with Amy Greenlee, I think it is. I don't know why, it just is.
Mediterranean coast.
We're gonna pause real quick because I need to hydrate. I just realized that. Oh. I love this model. I just do.
Ready, set, go!
And I learned recently that I am the only Gooper model that actually exists, so I am actively trying to get the model maker who made my Gooper model have more children because I would love to have siblings. If anyone is willing. I only credit them all the time, so it's not hard to find Emmy at all. Yeah! Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna unlock the next place because last time I did like 6th on the last level. So unless I get like first on this and the next one, I don't think I can salvage this time. See, if I could have music like this for my art streams, I would be very, very happy. That might actually be one I should miss. Okay, let's try doing it, but missing that one on purpose.
Mediterranean
That might actually
coast.
make my life better.
Ready,
Let's do it!
go!
That's one way to start it.
Charge.
Just run into a wall. It's no problem. Nothing bad will happen because of it, right? Ooh, Dustclops, that will be a good catch if you catch him. I am too busy to try to catch him. Okay, so missed that one on purpose. It would be a lot better if the computer did not run into me when I'm trying to test missing
Mediterranean
buoys.
coast. Ready, set, go!
That's how you wake up in the morning, you just run into a wall. And yes, I ran into that wall because of your video. I was reading chat. That was your fault.
Mediterranean coast. Ready, set, go!
One thing this game does not grant is reading chat and playing it at the same time. So yes, if it seems like I'm ignoring chat between levels, that's why. What? That was... What? You can do that in this game? I think it's called the Pitman
Mediterranean
maneuver.
coast. Ready,
You can do the Pitman
set,
maneuver
go.
in a jet ski game? Since when? I don't care about Turbo. Stop doing that to me!
Mediterranean coast.
You
Ready,
stupid computer players! You're not even human!
you can use the turbo now.
I hope one of you flew because you hit into my jet ski. Cool. Well, I was first for like 2 seconds. That one I cannot afford to miss.
Mediterranean coast.
Non-human.
Here's the reigning champion.
Yes. Yes.
Ready.
They're all computer players.
Turbo is all charged up.
It would be kind of amusing if they weren't, though. Like, does this game even have an online mode? I didn't check. That would be kind of cool. Especially if you could just have an open lobby and you guys could randomly join the open lobby. That would be kind of sweet. Just saying.
Missed it.
Don't care. That's one I can afford to miss. Wow!
Incredible control.
Yeah, incredible control. That's exactly what I have. Sure. Let's just call it that. I don't even know where I would use
Ray,
boost.
even I now has feelings, okay. We have our feelings, monk Ray, okay. Be good to I, it helps us every day now.
AI can't feel. By the way, I have been challenged officially to playing Balotro, or however you say that game's name.
Don't hit that.
And I actually have a challenge that I need to complete in it. So that will be in the future. I am doing
If I make
horrible.
a bot and give it bumps to feel it has feelings.
Fair, but you know, even Commander Data didn't have feelings. Also, have you seen the wild robot? She cannot feel anything. Wild Robot, by the way, is very cute. I highly recommend at least watching it once. It's where a robot gets, you know, washed ashore in this little forest area, island thing. And a gosling hatches to where she is the first thing that it sees in its life. So it imprints on her. And then her entire purpose for the entire movie.
Long after Data got the new chip for lore, he had feelings as seen in the Next Generation movie.
Fair. Very fair.
You're out.
But the
Mediterranean
robot's
coast.
entire purpose is to
What game did I recommend again?
pause.
You'll do better next time.
What? What was that? I don't even know how. Okay, I don't know what I pressed, but apparently I skipped this one. Like, completely. I was just trying to eat cookies. I didn't want to skip a level. Which game did you recommend? I don't know one that you recommended, like, off the top of my head. I am sorry. I'm sorry! But yeah, an IRL person told me that I have to play Balatro? B-A-L-A-T-R-O, I think is how you spell it. So, I have a challenge in there that I'm not going to mention, and I'm going to try to do the challenge, and I'm going to try to Prove it. I'm gonna try to prove the thingy that I was challenged to prove. Because it sounds fun. Taking a cookie break. Because cookie.
Atlantic Harbor. And here's
Oh, yeah.
the reigning
This.
champion. Ready, set,
This one
go.
sucks! I don't know if I remember the pattern. Well then, that was interesting. At least with this one, I can look like I'm kind of skilled at the game.
Missed it. You can use the turbo now.
Cool. I don't know what button lets me use it. Whee! And yes, I have to go on that ramp to be able to do that. And then this is just easier if I go on this side. So if I figure out the other two levels in this Grand Prix, I will be golden. But no. The game wants to be cruel and unusual. And require that I figure out how to do it the hard way. I have already told the game that this isn't the 90s anymore.
Last
Games
lap.
are supposed to be easy enough to be idlers. This is not acceptable. Not acceptable behavior from a video game. Actual challenge who wants that? We want Raid Shadow Legends and AFK Arena. That is all that we want, right? But yeah, if I just miss that one buoy, this level becomes super easy. I don't know why it's that one specific buoy that makes all the difference, but it is.
Easy win.
Yes, easy win, exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to tell chat. That's a horrible, horrible score. I need to get top 3. Okay. Not really making it any further in that, so we're going to do this one. Boop, boop. I said boop. There. We are going to customize to purple. Ew. I actually really like that one. Okay.
Welcome to this exciting ski competition. Here's the
Exciting!
reigning champion.
What is with... Oh,
Ready,
okay.
set, go.
It looked interesting how they were... Oh, okay. I have to do a donut there.
Missed it.
I don't even know where the buoys are yet, game. So I don't want to hear you saying, missed it. Is that clear, game? Woo! I love the jobs. Woo! I missed the 200. Oh well. I have too much money anyway. I'm better off not having a lot. Because I can't spend it on anything, because I can't make it to the next level.
Turbo is fully charged.
Go.
Missed it.
Yes, yes, I know. Don't care. I care about going faster than the computer. That is it. And right now, I'm not faster than computer, so shut up!
Last lap.
Did that character really say, way to go?
Missed it.
Don't care, first place. Still first place. Ha!
Outstanding performance.
Mine! It would be kind of cool if I can just get first place on this entire thing, just to see like how much money I get in doing first place total.
Go.
Just saying.
That looked painful.
Well, that didn't work. And this looks kind of like the Florida level. Or rather, the level I'm calling Florida.
They're gonna be on.
Well then, I guess that works. Apparently I have to actually steer.
That looked painful.
Yeah, like I said, apparently I have to actually steer.
Turbo is all charged up.
I really want to try this with a DDR mat if I can get the game to actually function with that. Because honestly, I think it would be a lot like Kirby Air Ride. This way is a bit easier, but it does take longer. So I don't think it's going to help me in my quest to get first. Well then. Okay. Whatever. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Ah!
It was really close this time.
I mean, third's good enough, right? And now I'm in second. But there are 2 more races, so maybe? As long as I stay above third, I'm good.
All rig.
All rig! Again!
Here's
Oh
the
boy.
latest winner of this championship.
Oh, okay, that's a lot bigger waves.
Go.
Those are a lot bigger waves than last time, and that caught me completely off guard. Whoa. Okay.
All rig. Ready. Set.
Look for the arrow in the sun. Like, to an extreme degree. Ah! There. Missed it. Missed it. Like, these waves make steering so insanely hard. Where even is... Okay, there it is. Where is it now? There it is.
Missed it.
Okay. Like, this isn't even me trying to look bad or anything.
Missed it.
It's just how hard this level is. Because of these waves. You almost have to dodge or predict the waves just to get past this level. Ah!
Last lap.
Okay. Gonna get disqualified in a second, so we're just gonna pause and restart.
All rig.
Okay.
Ready.
Try again.
Set. Go.
Oh yeah, this side. Nope.
Missed it.
Nope. I'm not gonna miss the first one and continue
Alright.
from there. It's not happening.
Ready. Set. Go.
There we go. There's that. That one is there. Then we go over here. Get this one, do a 90-degree angle turn. Go here. That side. I don't care if I hit it, I made it! Ah, stupid wave threw me off. 360 no scope! And now I'm in last place, but 360.
Missed it.
Okay. I'm missing too many.
All rig.
I think I can get away with missing 2, maybe 3. I don't know, I haven't mathed yet. That was cruel! That was cruel, game!
All rig. Ready.
That was just
set,
cruel and unusual. There. Go. Go over here. Cool. 90. Do that. Go over here.
Missed it.
Don't care. Moving on. Get that one. Get close enough to miss. Go in here. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. I don't need the waves making me miss more than what I plan on missing. Okay. That, this. Apparently that one was perfect. I don't know how, but it was. Don't ask me how.
Missed it.
Don't care. I cut off time from my run.
Last
There we go.
lap.
And in theory, if I miss them in the right order, I can actually... Ugh. Okay, fine, fine. I was too far away to count that as a miss. I get it. I get it, game.
Oil rig.
Okay, so yes, I can
Here's the
miss
latest
two
winner of
per...
this championship.
I can miss 2 per lap, maybe 3, and I kind of figured out which 2 that can be. The 2 at the very end of each lap, because they are spread out too far for the computer to be able to keep up with me if I just get close enough to miss them. Of course, if I do those really crazy turns on every single one, that is not one I want to miss.
Oil rig.
Okay.
Ready, set, go.
Don't miss the first one, because if I do, the entire run is completely trash.
That looked painful.
Don't run into the second one, because that's stupid looking, and people are going to clip me doing that out of context, and they are going to edit me to, I don't know, Kirby's Gourmet Race. Just me flying across the game to Gourmet Race. Like, that is all the video is. Dun da 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 da. Rejo flying now. Flying across the sea and sky, but we don't know why this just happens, cause we don't know how Rejo does it. It just happens, we don't know. And we want to just let you know this edit is to show Rejo turning the character into a ragdoll over and over and over again. Every single time that Rejo turns it into a ragdoll, we will make it to where it shows on this video. Ow. Rejo is going to make this look ridiculous. We don't know why, but she does. We don't know how she does this so much. It's just what happens. And it's just because every single time she plays a game, she has to break it.
Oil
We
rig.
don't know why or how or when.
Ready, set, go.
But I will get first on this. It's gonna happen. Okay, we're just gonna miss that one. And apparently that one too. Ah! The first one would have cut down my time. The second one, not so much.
Ready, set, go.
Girl. Okay. But yeah, if I got edited to Kirby's Gourmet Race,
All right.
I would actually kind of enjoy it. And it would have to be something like me failing at this game and turning the character into ragdoll physics. Because that would just make sense. No, bad waves. Why you do this to me? You make me work harder than I should. Don't care. Ugh. Okay. Am I close enough to miss? Yes. Okay. So, I have to kind of predict the waves. Oh.
Oil rig.
These levels with the waves make my life difficult.
Go.
And I'm pretty sure the waves are different each time. Yep, that's different.
Missed it.
Don't care, trying to cut down on time. There we go.
Remarkable control.
Cool. I didn't miss that. I went over it correctly.
All rig. Ready, set, go.
Restart, try again, get first next time. We will see if this will let me do it. Okay, close enough to miss.
Missed it.
Cool. Close enough to miss. Cool. Stupid wave. You literally made the time that I cut off worthless. Close enough to miss.
Missed it.
Cool.
Formula Scuff Racing.
Yes. I kind of want that to be a thing. Like, legit. Do you know how fun that would be? The waves are slowing me down again. If I wasn't, like, airborne as often, then I wouldn't have as many problems.
Last lap.
Oh, second lap, okay. Well, I miscalculated how many misses I could have that time, because I only had, one miss available to me. So, yeah, that was gonna end badly. Because I was planning on missing, like, 3 after that. Why? Why does this game not like me trying to break it and not play it how the dev intended it? Whatever. Whatever, game. You can do your thing, I guess. I guess you can do your thing. Okay. I'm at least gonna get this one.
All rig.
All rig!
Ready, set, go.
Yeah. Thank you for pushing me into getting that one whenever I was probably not gonna do it on my own. Cool. No! Okay, we're good. I didn't miss it, we're good.
You can use the turbo now.
Okay, close enough to miss.
Missed it.
Close enough to miss. Through the starting gate. There we go. Stupid waves are slowing down my time. It's really annoying me. That should have been a miss. I think I can still do it though. Nope, I can't do it with how many misses I have that I need to get. So we're gonna not miss this one. And I have to get that one properly. Okay, restart.
All
Only
rig.
allowed so many misses.
Ready, set, go.
That is not one I need to miss.
All rig.
Whew. Okay.
Ready,
Set. Go. I keep almost missing the first one, and it's really annoying me. How is that one perfect? Like, seriously. Ah, the 360 whenever I fly is low.
All rig. Ready, set, go.
Okay. I know the pattern, I just have to do the pattern properly.
Don't hit that.
Not that. And preferably, if the game could avoid giving me large waves to deal with, my life would be a lot easier. But no. Have to have the big waves.
Missed it.
It's... Okay, got that one. Close enough to miss. There. Did it. Just have to do it again. Just like that. The seconds I spend in the air are actually against me, and I can't do 360, otherwise it will look bad, and I won't actually pull it off.
Ready, set, go.
All I want is first in this one race. Come on, give it to me, game. I figured out the pattern to get it, now give it. I figured out the pattern fair and square. Now give it to me kindly. Please.
You can activate the turbo.
Cool. Still don't know what button does that, but okay. Okay. Close enough to miss.
Missed it.
And there we go. We go to this corner, which is really out of my way.
Missed it.
Okay, I did not need to miss that many. But I mean, it did kind of catch me up to first place, so I guess it's not all bad.
Missed it. Last lap.
I can only miss one more though, that's the problem. And that's the last one I can miss, apparently. Cool. How am I in fifth now?
Race is
How did
over.
I get in fourth? Okay.
All rig.
We are gonna do this until I get first. Got that,
Ready,
game?
Set, go.
This one race I want first in. You are not going to deny me first in this race.
Missed it. All rig.
I'm actually kind of curious now.
Ready, set, go.
If I do this, and then do this,
Missed it.
and then this, do I actually save enough time to care? Close enough to miss.
Missed it.
There. And did that give me a good enough boost that I can just cruise for the rest of the level? Or do that? And not quite enough of boost, but... Okay, so I can only miss 2 per thing. Because I only have 7 misses?
Rig. Ready.
Yeah, I only have 7 misses.
Go.
So, miss you on purpose.
Missed it.
Go here. Go here. Do not miss that one because of 360 no scope.
Oil rig. Ready, set, go.
Do not do that. Do not just run into the first buoy.
Oil
That
rig.
will completely ruin your
Ready,
chances of getting
set,
first place.
go.
Apparently I didn't get close enough to miss that first one.
Oil rig.
Or second one.
Ready, set, go.
Yeah.
Missed it.
Cool. Got close enough that time. It's that one. The waves are being annoying again. I need the waves to stop. Missed. Go through there. Cool. That. Miss you.
Missed it.
Go there. Ah, flying is going to mess me up. Again. Really hate how flying is messing me up. If I didn't fly, then I would have beaten this by now. But no, the game likes to see me fly. Apparently. Close enough to miss.
Last
Okay.
lap.
That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. And I miscalculated somewhere. That's
Oil
not
rig.
good. Okay.
Ready, set.
Let's
go.
try this time. Since the other players have to actually, you know, care about that one. And I don't. Does it make it smoother? It does, kind of. If I don't have the waves mess me up. No, I'm not gonna drive a jet ski while sneezing. What, are you crazy?
That's gotta hurt.
Ow. Stupid waves.
Missed it.
Oh yeah, if I miss the goal, it counts. That could be where my
Alright.
extra miss came from last time.
Ready, set, go.
But missing this one does seem to help my timing. So, we're gonna do that. Because it seems to help. Stupid wave messed up my turn.
Rig. Ready, set, go.
Stop messing up my turn, wave.
Missed it.
You are throwing me further than I need to be thrown. I would have had this done a long time ago if you were not involved, waves.
Ready, set, go. Missed it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Got perfect.
Turbo is all charged up.
Cool. Don't care. There. No.
Missed it.
Why? Why?
All rig. Ready, set, go.
This is highly fragile. Getting this exactly right is required to make it work. It's not gonna work if I don't do it perfectly. Okay, close enough to miss. And there. Miss you.
Missed it.
Waves! Making me use Forza logic here. I am literally pushing on the gas and letting go of it. Because that is how stupid this is. Or how stupid it's being.
Last lap. Missed it.
Cool, missed it on purpose. Go. Gotta get this one. Gotta get this one. And just need to be close enough to miss. And
Close call this time.
I had second and then I hit the goalpost and I got third. Fine. I accept it. It's good enough, I guess.
Tri-Center Arena.
I guess it's good enough.
Ready, set, go.
So, the fun things about some of these levels is I don't even know where the buoys are the first time I do them, so, yeah.
Tri-Center Arena.
There's nothing dry about this.
Set, go! That's gotta hurt.
We. Apparently, I like running into buoys. Like, straight on. Okay.
The turbo is fully charged.
Cool. I am busy trying to not wipe out, so I don't care.
Last lap. Missed it.
Don't care.
Missed it. It was
I
really
still
close
got
this
second.
time.
Even though I cut off like half of the level there at the end. And I unlocked the next place, I think. Yep, I unlocked it. Congrats! Oh. Hey, I unlocked the next place. That was worth. That was absolutely worth. And we're gonna do this real quick. And, you know, last time I went like a hour under. Tonight I went a hour over. So we are kind of, you know, we're good now, kind of. You know what? Pokemon. We are going to raid into Pokemon. Because I can. Because why not? And this has been a fun series to watch. So that's why we are going to raid into them. Raid. Saya! Because I am actually enjoying watching Sayu's current Pokemon series. So that is why we are raiding. So we are going to do socials. Merch. W. There we go. There's all the stuff that you guys get to see at the end of the stream. Thank you for joining me. We are going to be rating Sayu because awesome Pokemon stream that I believe is a Soul Link, if I'm correct. So, we are also going to do a Rejo raid. We are here for your cookies. So, enjoy the raid, do the raid message, put all the emotes you want on the end of the emote message, and I will probably be seeing you guys again on the 11th, and we will be going back to art stuff because I still have art stuff I need to do. Anyway, enjoy the raid! Bye-bye!